Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Give me just a second, guys. I'll get everything shared out to everybody. Do your thing, guys. You know what to do. You need to go do it. Just go do your thing while I'm doing my thing. New wig. She's adorable. Okay, let's see. Let's do the things. Let's do the things over here real quick. I tried to wake her up a little bit. I didn't do very good. Let me go. Let me go over here. Let me go back over there, see if it comes up there. There I am. Hold on, guys. Oh. Oh. It's my fingernails. I know they're in the way. Share. Can't go away. Oh, there it is. There's the button I'm looking for. Come on. There we go. Here, here, there. Paste. We used to have someone else do it, and then she wasn't able to do it anymore. So I gotta do it. Hi, guys. Hello, hi, Christy. I've been MIA, ladies. I've been MIA. I'm sorry. Kind of. Oh no, I thought that was somebody else. Hold on. Hello, everybody. It's gotta be. It's gotta be my white shirt. Wasn't having trouble till today. Oh gosh, I gotta get it out of my face. Everything's good. Everything's great. My husband kidnapped me yesterday and took me for just get out of the house, hold on to the wig business just for a little bit, guys. But I said, I needed to stay on. He goes, no, you didn't. Have I been cranky, ladies? It's race day. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, I heard it. Now it's not. We must have just got like an interruption in programming, maybe? Is that what we just got? Hi, Marquis. Hi, Tammy. Uh, yes, Jessica. Kim. Never what? Oh, been mean? Hi, sissy. Do. Yeah, these have been downstairs, ladies, and I forgot to bring them upstairs. Let's get these gone, okay? Because anybody can wear this style. Why is my curtain blowing and my window shut? Do I have a ghost? Oh no, I have a little spot. What happened? We'll have to get my husband to take care of that. Okay. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Mary. Why am I having trouble seeing? I'm your hero? Oh my gosh. No. No. If you're over there on the gram, hi. Hello on the tube. Oh, we know what we gotta do on the tube, don't we? I don't think I need that. It is beautiful in Oklahoma. Oh my. 2 days, well, it was probably more than 2 days. The sun has been shining. It's warm. It's like 79. 79. Okay, let's get the tube up here so I can comment. Yeah, I don't know why that thing is missing in the window. I know. Do you absolutely love springtime? You just want to go outside and I mean literally I was sitting outside, started answering my messages. Uh-oh. Oh, I bet you. Guess I'm getting a blue delivery. Just want to hold it like that for a minute. Katrina, where are you, hun? You need to head to Oklahoma ASAP. Okay. Oh, it's the AI thing. I need to make it go away. Oh. Really? It's that cold? Okay, snow and I know we're getting rain. I know we're supposed to get rain. Hopefully soon. I think this week, this early in the week. I can't. Oh my God. What is up with the hair? It does not want to do anything I want it to do. And I have put my camera in a really wonky position over here. Ladies, what do you think of that? Let me see. I might need to tilt it whoa, just a smidgen. How is that over on the Book of Many Faces? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, on the book. What's the name of the week? Okay, I'll give it to you in here in just a second. Ladies, over on the Book of Many Faces, what's the camera angle like? Is it wonky? Is it too wonky? Because I can change it back. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the doorbell keeps ringing and my husband. Oh, it's good? Okay. Okay, good. All right. All right. Oh. That's a little bite mark. Was better before. Are you on the Book of Many Faces? Or are you on the tube? Because I didn't do anything different with the tube. It's just on the book. I'm not centered. No, I need to go this way, right? I won't be centered. I mean, you guys have to understand there are so many cameras here. Oh, good. It's our delivery. It's fine. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I know. I'm kind of like that too. Like if I look and I'm not sitting centered, it is kind of wonky. Just catching up on the comments over there. Tamara, you're still in Colorado? You don't live there though, do you? I thought you lived somewhere. You're never centered. I know. Camera's great. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have it up higher, and so I'm kind of looking a little bit up to it. It's really showing the bags though. Hi, Tracy. Okay, I got the store already up. Okay, one of my youngest son's friends is getting married. Oh my gosh, I still. Okay, it's not. I know I'm a little wonky. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, how's that? Better? Uh-oh, Tamara says, oops, no sound. Alrighty, y'all get it out there. Tell everybody. Tell everybody to join us in this crazy thing. I have lots of wigs to show you. We're going to look at some wigs. We're going to look at some styles because, you know, we don't do anything but that on this show. And you need to watch the comments and they'll help you guys out. So I guess I'm not even going to talk about that yet, so that's all right. Jessica's putting it in there. Karen is, hey, Karen. Yes, it is, Tracy. This is Bellissima by Belress. In the color Mocha with Cream. Now, this, if you love this color, I'm sorry, because it's going away. Can you believe it? I know, Patty. I don't know if Patty's on, but I know Patty is beside herself because this is her color. You know, when we find our color, ladies, we get so upset when it goes away. Nope. Show and don't tell. Bingo, Wendy, you are correct. Oh, is Camilla on? Jerry, you're gonna have to move on. They don't want bread. Okay. Yeah. Are we gonna start with the pixies already? I don't know what I have in a pixie that you would consider a pixie. We're gonna look at some short ones. They're all the new releases, ladies, are not coming out as short. Sorry. This is Bellissima by Belress. So it comes, and it's a cafe style, ladies. So it comes in a whole different set of colors than we're used to seeing every day. Hi, Tina. Just waiting for everybody to get on. Say, oh, and say, here we go. Please don't call during the show. I'm glad that you were quick. I think you realize it. Maybe hit it by accident. I know it's the first day of March. Yeah, ladies. My willow tree has buds on it today, so that's a good thing. On the way home from church, um, we we passed the forsythia, and it had green leaves on it. So, ladies, in my eyes, it's spring. I know shorties mean less maintenance, but they're not coming out with them. I don't know why. I really don't. So, anyway, so I have been MIA. So, that now means I start the week behind the 8 ball, but it's okay. We had a good time. We had dinner, and he let me look at whatever I wanted to. So, that is always a good day. I bet you, ladies, you guys could cut some bangs in this girl. See, I'm just messing with her a little bit just to kind of see what her. I came in when she was starting to discontinue styles and colors and all those things. So this is Bellissima. Let me show you the back. She comes. I have a whole bunch here, whole bunch of colors. Can someone talk cookies? Can someone talk cookies? Because it when you see it, you're gonna be blown away. You really are. I'm gonna turn that. Oh, that's better. Linda, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. So there we go. All right. So did anybody tell them? Oh, I'm supposed to pin. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. This might be the test. I may have to move it. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, ladies, it's working. I was afraid if I touched it, it was going to move. So there you go. Look at that, ladies. Do you see? Paula, just watch the comments. Oh, yeah. Bellissima. Look at Jessica's comment. Oh my gosh. So this is mocha with cream. So it is a brunette. It has a pretty dark root, ladies. I don't know what the number is. No cookies yet? Tell me when they are. Yeah, if you're brand new, ladies, if you're brand new, um, welcome. And we're gonna try on wigs by different manufacturers. You can see the rooting. Yeah, look, ladies, super dark root. Yes, Kendra, it is Bellissima by Belress. Let's take it off. Let's look at the inside of the cap. Now these are the Cafe Collection, ladies. So they've had some improvements. So this is the new and improved, okay? So the first improvement, ear tab lace front. It used to be about temple to temple, okay? This has the left mono part. It used to be bra strap adjusters. It is now Velcro. It has, and it's hard to see with the roots being so dark, and the cap being black. There's your extended nape. Oh, thank you. And here is her velvet ear tabs. And like I said, this is a color mocha with cream. I think I have two. Maybe in this color, maybe. Okay. Okay. Alice, let me show these and then we'll do it. Okay. We're going to do, Alice is going to join us here in just a little bit. I don't know. Has anybody, yep. I'm going to show all the colors that I have here. Has anybody seen Cheryl? Wiggy Mom 42. If you're here, say hello. Where are you? She's MIA to me. Okay. I do not. Stephanie, this is good. This one is going to run a little bit on the larger side. I say that, but then when I was putting that on, it didn't really feel that large to me. Oh, And the other, plus, ladies, she makes them with the Luxe Fibers. So that really steps up the game right there. Hi, Nancy. Nancy, did you get my message? I don't think either they didn't stop or they had already come by. But usually if they've already come by, she'll tell me, and she didn't. So I'll check with her tomorrow. I'll check with her tomorrow. Okay, there's Miss Karen. What color is this one? I'm not really good with these. Here is Root Beer Float. Ladies, this color is also going away. I've done 2 colors in a row that are going away. I don't know. Surely they have some other styles left. Okay. So this is straight out of the box. Even the one that I had on just before this was straight out of the box. The only thing I did was I sprayed her with a little water because she was face flopping. Okay. So here we're going to look at Bellissima in the color Root Beer Float Blonde. Hold on. I don't know. Like I said, it felt not small. It didn't come down as far as I thought it should. Maybe I just didn't have it pulled down all the way in the back. Okay. Sharon, I guess I can put that in the comments, but I think somebody else is. Oh yeah, and I'm as myself, ladies, on the tube. Okay. As I can't be the store and me. Okay. It's one or the other. Here is Root Beer Float Blonde. Look at the, oh, now why didn't I try this one on first? I love it when it has just a, right out of the box. Perfect. Okay. Here is Root Beer Float Blonde. Here's the back. Because I don't even think so it does have a little bit of stacking in the back, not a whole lot. She is so cute in this color. Joni, Joni, you agree with me? Stephanie, the last color I had on was the Mocha with Cream. Okay. Deborah, watch the comments and they'll let you. Oh, Tiffany, watch the the comments. They'll tell you. Hi, Camilla. I never got back to you either. So, you're on my list. Okay. All right. I'm loving this. Y'all, that's all I got of those. 2. Just 2 of them in that color. It doesn't feel small. It doesn't feel big. It just feels different. I don't think these caps hug my head as well as the New City collection. I also did not tighten it, so that could be part of the problem as well. Alrighty, Root Beer Float Blonde. I've got more colors, so hold on. Try to put all of this stuff back as best as I can. Oh, Jessica has to go for a second. Okay. Yep. Pay attention to the comments, mostly on the TikTok. That's where the girls are commenting everything you need to know about these wigs. Okay, I should have done this one second because this, in my opinion, of course, is the replacement for Mocha with Cream. The rumor is that Mocha with Cream had a baby with Nutella buttercream and named her Jamocha Almond Fudge. So, if you remember, Nutella buttercream did not have a root. So it was Mocha with cream without a root. And then we had Mocha with Cream with that dark root. So it does have a root, but look how, that to me, that's more subtle. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm trying to engage all of you guys. I'm looking for a wig that has the same style of Rachel from Friends. Is it Kristen? We've done I've put something on and people have yelled Jennifer Aniston. I'm trying to think. I know there is definitely something in the city collection. And there's probably something in the Luxe or the Luxie. Paul, you love it. Look at this color. This one is sitting so much better. Nurse Steph, we have some balayage. It's a color called uh, Melted Marshmallow by Renee Paris. I don't think you're gonna find Softer Root, yes. A balayage in any other brand. Okay. Let me turn around one more time so you can see. Just hang with us. We're just gonna try, about 1,000 wigs on in about 1,000 colors. I'm gonna try to find something for everybody. Okay, so just bear with me while we just try stuff on. Did anybody see the post I made? Oh, you wouldn't have if you're on TikTok. TikTok, make sure you can find me everywhere, okay, on all the platforms, because I can't always put stuff on the TikTok, so I put it in other places. I'll show it here in just a little bit, but a lot of people have already grabbed them, okay? Okay. Purbles. These are one size fits all. And these Velcro adjusters are what make the wig smaller or larger, okay? You do not need glue. They're just amazing glueless wigs with lace fronts to make them look the most natural. We went to dinner last night and sat down, and the waitress goes, I just have to say you have beautiful hair. And I said, thank you. And it was not the time or the place, so I didn't tell her. But she loved it. And I was wearing, yesterday I wore Morgan, and I wore her up in a clip just because I didn't want to deal with her. And ladies, took her down, ran my little wide tooth comb for her, not a tangle, not a bit of crunchiness. Okay, what do we got? What color is this? Butterbeer Blonde, ladies. Butterbeer Blonde. Okay, let's get that out from underneath. It's amazing. I have green on today, but I don't have anything in this stack that's red. And you can tuck her, but do you see, look at that. All the way over to the start of the ear tabs, and then the ear tabs. My speaker is very low. Oh, I don't think so. I know I didn't do it over here, so give me a second. Let me put on the voice enhancer. You might just have to turn your volume up. You're kind of far from me. Oh, I hit the done button. Oops, there we go. So this is Butterbeer, ladies. Everybody loves this. Yes, Shells, yes to all of your questions. But you have to just hang with me and watch, okay? All right, I'm not going to turn around yet. I just did not too long ago. Look at that. Stacy, this is Bellissima by Belress. Everybody needs a bob, ladies. Everybody should have at least one bob in their collection. You're crocheting. I love to crochet. I just haven't done it in forever. Okay. All right. That is your Butterbeer Blonde. Look at that root, ladies. I think, are you guys on the book able to see it when I'm holding it just like this? Because the pin is right where I'm looking. So tell me if I need to go further up. There's Caitlin Seeley. Hey, babe. The daughter has, she probably just turned on TikTok. And she says, whenever I turn on TikTok, if you're live, you come up first. So she doesn't stay. She's had company the entire weekend. We were going to kidnap her yesterday, but she had other plans. Because who doesn't love a trip to the other Sam Walton's business and its competitor? Like, my husband walked up every single aisle and let me look and touch everything. Cindy, she has not had a treatment since our hospital little crazy visit to the ER. Yep, your favorite stars. Oh, what color is this? Wait a minute. I've already done. I did butterbeer, right? Hold on. Mocha with cream. Root beer. Mocha. Butterbeer. Yeah, we don't do two of the same one. That's for sure. All of the all the spring stuff is out. Found me some new jeans. That's why I wore jeans to church today, because I wanted to wear these. Well, that's why this pile is so big, because I grabbed a couple duplicates. Yes, so we had a treatment. What was it? It was a week ago, last Thursday, and Friday morning. She just kind of hurt. I want to explain it maybe like the flu, but just on her legs. And then by probably 1 or 2, 104 fever that she didn't believe was her fever. She said, like, no way, am I right? And I took mine, and the thermometer was correct, and then we took hers. But any solid black wigs. Yes, we can get solid black, but not in this manufacturer. I don't even think she has anything close here. So in her city collection, you can probably do triple chocolate. If you want black, you're going to need to go to Renee Paris, or Raquel, Gabor, all of those. She has like espresso and another one. Oh yeah. So we won ourselves a trip to the ER. We got to hang out with all the sick people. I will say the second day we had to go back to get our medicine because the pharmacy was closed. My husband said, man, you could come sit here all day and just get a show all day long. Yeah, but she's good now. Like, she's good. I've talked to her throughout the week, and she's feeling good. And this is PET scan week, so if you're a prayer, please, we would appreciate any you could send our way. I think it's Wednesday, and then next Wednesday, the Wednesday after, we'll have treatment number 4. I always say that like I'm with her. Okay, there. I think I got it. Nope, it didn't. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, so we're hoping and we're praying. We know the tumor in her breast is gone. We are just hoping that the spots on the liver and the spine are shrinking or gone. We'll take gone too. If you have any connections, we'd like them to be gone. What do y'all think of this color? This is English toffee. This is English. Hey, y'all, room's clean. Room is clean. She is 34, and her name is Caitlin. This one would work for you. This is English toffee. This is the first color you ever ordered. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at that. It does not have a root, but it doesn't need one because it has all these low lights in there. It came in, I've already tried on like 3 blondes: root beer, butter beer. Well, maybe only 2, but there's a third one coming up. You can hear just fine. Okay, good. Camilla's posting some information in your comments, ladies, if you're interested in the wig that I have on my head. They're telling you what the name is, Bellissima Patricia, and then, all the information that you could possibly need. Okay, English toffee. Here's another blonde. Okay, this is the blonde. I think this is the one I'm not real good with the cafe colors, ladies. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, this is a real light blonde. Tracy, I think so. I just haven't gotten to it yet in this palette. Donna, I have a color similar to gray. So, Stephanie, the one I just took off was English Toffee, right? She does have a gray in the cafe collection. She just didn't offer me one with this group, okay? But there's something similar, so hold on. Oh. Okay, guys, that is looking like, okay, minus the root. That looks a lot like Crushed Almond Blonde. What do you guys think? Crushed Almond Blonde. And you know what, with that root, that might be the same too. I have to go find one. You love this one? Joni, watch the comments. They'll tell you. Okay. The same as all the other ones, Regina. It's all the same. Let's see, hold on. Somebody was asking early, and I don't know if you're watching. Someone said, how do you measure your head? So maybe after this group, I'll do a head measurement. And we are in Bellissima. Look at that. I think, don't you guys agree? Crushed Almond Blonde. Who was that? Elena up there. Yes. Good. I like when someone agrees with me because I don't want to, be wrong. I try not to be. She is cute. Look at that. Carol, because TikTok don't want me to. I've tried multiple times, and it's caused several of my things to get ruined. So I'm not. So you can always go on over to the Book of Many Faces. It's all right there. Touch the screen. You're good. Okay. But on this platform, I'm not allowed. Okay. All right, guys. That was Tres Leches. Tres Leches. Okay. Camilla said it is the dupe for Crushed Almond Blonde. So there you go. There you go. All right, I'm making it. Audrey, it's a great color. Jan, I hope I got you. Did you get an answer? I'm wearing, that was Bellissima by Belress in the color Tres Leches. I've got just a few more colors to show you. And then I think I'm going to see if we can get, Alice is going to try to hop on in both places because she's been working really hard on something. And I want you guys to see. Okay, this is the one that's going to be so much easier on the Book of Many Faces. Joni, you have to watch the comments. Okay, and they'll tell you where you do it. I have one. I have a store. I do have a store. An electronic store, but I do have one. Okay. All right, this is the color British Milk Tea, ladies. British Milk Tea. Depends on what your skin tone is, kind of as to what color it will look like. So here it is. I'm gonna put it on my head. Okay. My fingers are stuck. Oh, thank you. I know Alice is stunning. Just so if you haven't met Alice and you're on the talk or the Book of Many Faces, y'all are gonna meet Alice in person. I guess it's sort of in person. My son, maybe my son's getting ready to mow the front lawn now. He was in the backyard, now he's in the front yard. Okay. So some people will say they can kind of see a little bit of lavender in this. Oh, well, thank you, Pamela. And I really don't do anything fancy. I'm not a really good eye makeup girl. Usually just before I go live, I do go really dark with my eyeliner from here back, because if not, I got wimpy eyes. I have wimpy eyes. This, Tracy, this is British Milk Tea. British Milk Tea. So do you see that? Can you see the little bit of a lavender hue to it? I always say it's like when you use too much Too much purple shampoo, maybe. And I didn't know if I told you, ladies, there's not an ounce of permatease. Super light density. If you are looking for a first-time wig, this is a good style to start with. This is British milk tea. British milk tea is what I'm wearing. Okay. Stacy, I didn't know you did that by accident. You did? Isn't it? It is gorgeous. It really is a gorgeous color. Like I can see it. Do you see that purpley type hue to it? Okay. It's beautiful. I love it over here because, oh my word. Ladies, let's see. I wonder if we can we get to 100 over there? Tell all your friends. Oh my gosh. British milk tea, Marty. British milk tea. You're going to be a blonde. I might be coming to Vegas. Renee Paris is doing something. They're doing their yearly, English toffee. We've done that color already. How did I manage that? Here's another one. Oh, Shelly. Shelly, you're saying hi a lot of times. Shelly, 101282. It's like 5 bazillion times. Always, always. There's always one with me. Always. All right, this is the color chocolate with caramel. First thing I'm noticing is the very dark root. Actually, there's a lot of dark throughout the whole thing. Thank you, Charlotte. Oh my gosh. Free stuff? Sometimes, just not today. Kathy, if you like the one I have on, I did try it on in a couple blondes already. All right, this is chocolate with caramel. It reminds me of the mocha with cream. Hi, Chatty Patty. Is that you who just popped on? Well, thank you. All right, let's try this on. Okay, so chocolate with caramel. I hadn't tried this color on. Uh-huh. Make sure you're finding, there might be 2 listed. I did not tighten it. Look at how much room is in there. And that's too much room for my peanut head. Okay. Yep, Carla, let me tighten this because it's gonna fall right off my head. I wasn't turning around on every color because we're in the same wig, but yes, I will definitely turn around. Okay, here she comes. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, much better. When your Velcro is in the right spot, it just makes trying your wig on so much easier. Okay, so Dawn says that chocolate with caramel is the same thing as English toffee, only it has a root. Bam, there's the root. Okay, chocolate with caramel. I think I have 2. Okay, I promised I'd turn around. I almost forgot. All right, let's see what we got there. Because I'm not always good about the way it looks, but it looks pretty decent. Okay. You flipping yourself out of the live? I know. I try not to even touch it, you know. This is your color? Okay. I'm trying to, right between my 2 pointer fingers is anywhere you can part her. She has about an inch. Hi, Laura. She has about an inch parting space. Okay. I was, just because I saw something that just popped up, I was watching Kelly and Mark on, I don't, it was one morning last week, and they were talking about, you know, I love their chat in the morning, and, you know, the vanity license plate, they kept declining his application for his vanity plate, and the vanity plate was the letter P, and then a B, and then a 4. And I can't remember what the last one was, like P before you go. And I just thought that was, they had to get like, they had to take it to court. Well, thank you. I try. I definitely try. Did anybody else see that this week? I thought that was funny. Whenever we see a vanity plate, you got to try to figure it out, right? Okay, I saved maybe the best for last. Maybe. Okay, guys. The beautiful brown sugar, sweet cream. Let's get all the paper in there. Alrighty. Oh, this one looks like it has really good highlights right around the face. Happy Sunday, Chris. Jeannie from North Carolina. Hi, Heather. I missed some of these comments. I'm so sorry. Carol's watching from the UK. Welcome. Okay, I have to pay better attention. I just flipped myself right out. There we go. All right, it's so easy to do. Okay, I can hear it. Our little moisture packet. Here's the net. The room is clean. I don't know what to do with myself. Okay, mocha with cream coming up. We love this. So this is a dupe for macadamia latte. Our macadamia latte is a dupe for this because this color came first. It's one of my favorites. My very first Belress wig was Cafe Chic. Such a pretty style, and it was in this color. Hi, Karen. Alrighty, here is brown sugar, sweet cream right here in Bellissima by Belress. I'll give you guys a hi, Patty. Patty, we're in Georgia. Yeah, I think it was Cafe Chic. There was another. Isn't there like 2 cafe names? I can't remember what the other one was. Cafe Chic. Jerry, just kind of watch. Subway, kind of watch. They're going to put all the information in the comments for you. I'm just showing you. I'll give you the name and the color, and then they'll give you all the rest. Okay? Okay, so this is Bellissima in the color brown sugar, sweet cream. Here is the back. And I hope y'all have joined the private pages, ladies, so that you can, Dawn, that might be the one I had. I think I had cold brew. I think I had cold brew shake. Sissy has been knocking it out of the park with her tutorials. Yeah, Dawn, I'm pretty sure that was the one. And she showed everybody how to put heat on a wig. Ladies, these are heat-friendly fibers. Heat-friendly fibers do require heat eventually. This one probably won't. I know. We'll see. You can fix that. Oh, talk about face floppers. Does somebody want me to do it on this one? Can I do it? Let me think. Do you want me to show you how to get rid of a face flopper? Who wants to see that? If you want to see it, send up some hearts. Okay. We're going to do it, okay? This is a brand new wig, so I'm not going to use any product on it. Plus, it may belong to somebody after the show. But I am going to comb the zigzag part because you need to know where it needs to, it has to be where it needs to be before you fix the problem, okay? All right. I know. So thankful because that is such an important part in the wig wearing world is, you know, you can look and you can get as many as you want, but if you don't know how to take care of them, you're going to be getting a whole lot more than you would like. Okay. All right. Let me get all these pieces. I'm going to give her some water. Water's your best friend, ladies. Please make sure you have a bottle. I spray my wig with water every day. It's like watering a plant. No, I'm just kidding. But that's what I do because it helps me to style it because you can move the fibers around. And I can use a brush on this because this is a straight style. Okay, so the problem with wigs, and I don't know why they do it this way, but for some reason when they put the fibers in there, they all aim towards your face. Laura, I do. They'll tell you, okay? I don't know why they don't do it the other way. That would save us so much hassle. So, of course, heat is your best friend. Let's see, does it work? No, hold on. It's just not plugged in. Safety, ladies, safety, right? It's either plugged in or the little, surge protector. No, maybe it's definitely not plugged in. All right, I see it right there. Okay. We don't talk about how this looks under the desk. That is for sure. I think that should do it. Let's see. Camilla, make sure. Yeah, I can see you, Camilla. Ladies, just watch the comments. They are giving you everything you need to know. Okay. Let's do a couple things with this. First, we're going to get her out of her face, and then we're going to give her a little bit of volume, okay? Because she's a little flat to the head for my case. Okay, so I sprayed it with water, so now it is damp. This is heat friendly, so you can use your blow dryer on it. You just have to be, no, Lynn, it's nothing like Ignite. Maybe the length at the chin, but then the rest is all completely different, okay? So with wigs, you have to heat them up, and then you have to completely cool them. So you can do it two ways. You can heat it up and then hold it and wait. You can also heat it up and then use your cool shot. So we'll see what we do here. So I'm getting it warm. I'm just warming up my fibers. I don't know if this is even going to get warm enough. Helps if you have it on hot. So I'm just heating. Okay, I'm going to turn it off because it's so loud. Okay. So the trick is tension as well. Oh man, it's hot. I knew it was going to be hot up here today. And then we'll just get my little fan at my feet here. Okay. So the fibers are warm, not like burning. Okay. You saw what it was doing. Yes, this is the MV 3-in-1 styler. It is out of stock at the moment. They did tell me that. And so I have several. I'm waiting for several. Hi, Christina. All right, so it's getting hot. I'm gonna cool shot it. Move it along. Oh, look at the corgi. We'll work on that piece in a second. Okay, do you see where we're going, ladies? Out of my face. All right, let's work on that piece. Just real quick. Okay, so I just heated it up. It doesn't take long to heat those pieces up. Isn't this so pretty? And now you have this beautiful bob that's staying out of your face, right? I don't even have any flyaways today. That's a first. AI's telling me what I'm doing. Oh, this face has to go over there. Hold on, we gotta. Oh, what is that on my face? Okay. I want a little bit more warmth. Hold on. I think those pieces go there. No, you think? Now remember, I'm 7 1/4 from hairline to the tip of my chin, ladies. That makes a huge difference. Synthetic, yes, this is synthetic. It's heat friendly, synthetic. And now we have a Bellissima, and our heat and our face floppers are gone. You don't have to wear it to do it if you don't want to. You can take it off, and put it on a mannequin. You can hold it in your hand. There's so many ways. I just like to do mine while it's on my head. Then I kind of know what I want. Okay. What? Okay, so someone will get this one. Someone will get this one because it's done. Okay. But yeah, super easy to do. If you want to do a little volume, so you hold your cap like this, and you're aiming your heat into the inside of the cap. I like to hold it in my hand. I'm gonna grab it gently by the lace, and I'm just pulling those fibers downward this way. Okay, but yet I'm also trying to keep them going to the back because all that hard work I just did, I don't want it to be for nothing. Okay, all right. Show you what happens when you do that. Okay. So now you've got a little bit of volume on the top. It's not so plastered to my head. To me, that looks a little wiggy. And I just woke her fibers up with that, and she's good to go. Now, you don't ever have to do this again because even when you wash it, it will go back to this position, not the position before we did this, okay? So that's good to know. And, in time, you'll have to probably put a little bit of heat probably on these ends. This little tool can do it. You can always get the Wavy Talk Air Style. Wait a minute. Wavy Talk Pro Steam Styler, I think. Okay. Would this work for 18? It's not going to fall off your head if you're worried about that. Did she have that? I don't think she ever had a haircut like this, so did she? Okay. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. I could get up and swing my head around, but I might fall, so we're not going to do that. You can use some wig hairspray on it. I always say, try not to put very much products in it. Use water. Use a little bit of the heat, and that's what I would do. But don't use don't go use some Tresemme hairspray or some I don't know. They have alcohol in it and it can mess up with the fibers. Okay, guys. Okay. Well, where we go? We are rocking Bellissima. She no longer is flat to my head. She is now staying out of my face. Sherry, you're over on the Book of Many Faces. You just need to tap the picture. Okay? Not Siri. Yes, you can. I mean, I have some, but I try not to use it unless I have to, okay? Okay? All right, guys, that was it. Alice, are you there? This one does not come in a silver. Not for the special, but you can get it, without the... Here we go. Okay, Alice wants to hop on with us. You're gonna do both at the same time, right? How is the density? This one is super, super soft. And Patty, it varies from below 100. I don't think I have anything that's more than 3 something. What, Linda, what did you do? Okay, all right, we're gonna have to do them separate. Okay, go ahead. And do you want me to request you? Let's bring Alice on with me. We're gonna do the last color, Megan, was brown sugar sweet cream. We're gonna bring Alice on with us. I'm gonna go grab the same thing she has, and she's gonna tell you what she did to it, and I'm gonna show you what it looked like before she got to it. Okay, we kind of just did that a little bit. That was a good segue, me doing that. I didn't even that was not even planned. Alrighty. Alice, you tell me. Oh, I think she's already doing it, so let me grab her. Okay. Oh. I think. Oh, wait, there she is. Wait a minute. There. Okay, I want you to big, Alice.
Okay.
But I gotta remember. Maybe.
I know, we need to get on and play with this one day.
I know, we're not. It says expand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
There she is. Everybody say hi to Alice. We're going to be over on the Book of Many Faces in a minute. You go talk. I'm going to go grab something.
Okay. So, this is a wig that we knew had potential, but was not giving us the full potential to be as cute as she is. So, Tina sent me one to play with, and we decided, even though she's played with them online, you know, it's like, sometimes it's hard to do when you're live, whenever you just really need to kind of fool with them. So, hey y'all. So she sent it to me, and I played with it for a little while, and this is the result that I got, and I think she is just so cute. I will say that I did have to put some heat on her. There was just no getting around putting heat on her. Not for it to stay anyway. And I like I kind of like the little flippies up at the end. So this is basically what I did, is just do it like this to kind of flip it up at the bottom with my hands, and just use like the heat of my hand to do that with it. And then this up here, of course, I did the blow dryer trick on. Okay, and then, you know, that's just kind of what I did to it. Really, the only heat I had to put on it was the blow dryer, and it did great beyond that. And like I said, just playing with the ends, I just kind of do it like this to get them to flip up a little bit. And you could even put a little wig wax, or actually Envy has a little kind of hairspray thing if you wanted to do that. I don't really put that much product on my wigs, because then I find that it makes me have to wash them faster. So I just don't put anything on them unless I absolutely have to. But yes, this is Marne by Belress. Tina had tried it on several times, and you know, it was just hard to get her to get some of that body in her and stuff like that without.
Except for this one that I pulled out of the box that day, and it went good.
Yeah.
We were like,
and to really get that body and everything to her that she really needed. And whenever, so I have
I'm gonna see if I can turn up my volume. Hold on.
I have this one here. This is the Auburn Spice.
There we go.
Make sure I'm saying, yeah, this is the Auburn Spice. And so you can see how flat it is whenever you first get it. And so all I did was use the blow dryer, and I put it on this part of the cap, okay? I don't put it down here by the bangs, because it'll make your bangs go all wonky, okay? And then it's hard to get them back to how they were before. So I only put it right here, because really right in this area is the only place that you want it to have that body. Down here, leave that alone. because if you need to run a hot comb over it or you need to do anything like that, it's going to make it easier to do. I've made that mistake before, and then I had bangs that looked like this, you know, and I looked ridiculous, and it was pretty much impossible to get it to go back the way it was. So anyway, but take a look. So you can, I can't really turn that well on here, but I'm going to show you. So this is what she looks like. She was so cute, and like I said, I just do this on the ends with my hands to kind of fluff it out a little bit on the bottom, and then the heat made it have that natural poof, you know, and so that worked really well. But just like that, and then y'all can see, and she is cute as a button. So if y'all were wanting one and you were just like, you know, concerned about it or whatever, then you see that you can work with it just a little bit. It doesn't take that much to do anything, and then you can get it just looking cute as anything. And this is going to be not only a really comfortable cap, but because it is the hand tied, you know, and y'all see that. I know Tina has showed it to y'all before, but anyway, so that's all I had to do. And see, look, Tina's almost whipped that one into shape, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying, but it won't stay because we haven't put heat on it.
Yeah, yeah, you got to put the
But
heat
you
on
see
it
how
to
the
make it stay.
difference? It was kind of face flopping. This side we liked when we took it out of the box, but then this side didn't do anything. And again,
Yeah.
it just needs a little bit of heat and a little bit of love and a little bit of patience, and you'll get it to look just like the way Alice has hers looking.
And she's so cute. I love her. She really is. She's adorable. She's up there with main character and all those, so
Oh yeah.
definitely. So, and then if you have a little flippy right here, like this one kind of does its own thing. It has a mind of its own.
Yeah,
You can always put a little heat on that if you need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
So-
kind of like it whenever it does that, because like Tina says, if the messy to where it doesn't look perfect, all those kinds of things, you know, then that's what makes it look like your normal hair, you know. So thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate that. Thank you, ladies. Y'all are so sweet. I just love y'all, and I really appreciate it.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody can see your face. But
I can
especially
see
since
comments.
yeah, especially since I mean, we share a lot of stuff on the TikTok, but most of the stuff that's shared is shared over on the Book of Many Faces, and so
Yeah.
make sure you go there, and then you can look up Alice in Wigland. Okay, Sharon, who's wearing what? I have on sparkling champagne, and Alice has on brown sugar cookie.
Yep. And
What
then
do you
I
got?
have
We got a lot of new
Auburn
people
spice
hopping on.
here. I have the Auburn spice here, and if somebody wants this one, I will. And if y'all want me to do it like I've done this one, I will do that for you, and we can send it to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I may need to send you the whole stack of them. You and Sissy. I mean, Sissy loves to do that too. Love it.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right, you're gonna hop on over now to the Book of Many Faces, right?
Yeah, I'll hop on over there. Yeah, I was proud of myself. I was gonna go live on both of them at the same time, and I started fooling with it, and then I got on Chat GPT, and it was like, yeah, you can't do that. I'm like, figures.
Oh, I wonder why. Very, very. I wonder why it's like that. But we don't
If
know.
I go live from it myself, I can, but I
Oh.
can't join a live from it. I can only do that on my phone for some reason. So,
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Anyway, thank you, ladies.
Yeah, Pam. She said she would do that on hers. Yes. She says, "Can you really order it already fixed?" Well, I guess we can.
If y'all want me, I mean, you have to understand that you're buying it, and you want us to fix it. But if you want me to fix it, yeah, I mean, now the only one that I have here is this one, the
Auburn
the
spice.
Auburn
Yeah, because
spice.
she's keeping the other one for herself. She loves it.
So, but if y'all want me to do that, I will. You just gotta let us know. So.
Okay. All right. So we always forget how we do this. So let me try to bring myself back.
Yeah, bring yourself back and make sure that it looks. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate y'all so much. I really do.
I really don't remember how I did that.
I think you just tap on your picture.
Okay. I think I have to disconnect you anyway.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to disconnect you
All
and you
right.
go over there.
Okay.
I'm back. All right, and she's going to go over here and she can join over there because they didn't get to see. Yeah, so I am wearing, so this is Marne. Kimberly, I was at a commission yesterday. I took a well-needed day off for myself. So I will get with you and check what, I know you're looking to see what you got. And it probably had to come from the manufacturer, so that's what we're waiting on, okay? All right, let me see if we can get Alice over here too. I don't remember. Do I have to ask her? I just needed a day off yesterday, ladies. The wig world is my life 24/7. Like, I can't turn the phones off. I can't turn the computers off. I saw every single text message that came in yesterday, and I kept saying, I gotta get to that. I gotta get to it. I will get to everybody, I promise. I don't remember how to do it. Maybe I need to, maybe do it over here. Oh, right. Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can find her. Alice in Wigland. Let's find her. Oh, it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Thank you, Christine. This is Marne. This is the brand, one of the latest releases. Alice, I'm having trouble, hun. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on, let me see if we can. I don't know. Well, let me let her join. Okay, hold on. What was it? Correct. And I am going to try to start. I was planning on popping on yesterday, but honestly, ladies, I got a better offer. So my husband never goes to do those kinds of things with me. You know what I'm talking about? He's like, you go, have a great day. Not in a mean way. It's just not his thing. But he was willing, so I took it. Oh, okay. You want to... This is Marne, Marni. And again, this is one of the lists. I'm waiting. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Let me see if I can get her. Hold on. I see you. Hold on. Don't go away. I don't want to suspend you. It won't let me do it, Alice. Yeah, you remember from the other, yeah, she does have bangs. So, and when Alice fixed hers, she fixed it and left the bangs. I mean, technically you can't, see now, do you guys see it? Doesn't it look weird? And I forgot that always happens. Well, thank you, Jessica. She is still a lace front wig. There we go. So, I mean, you can get her off your face if you prefer. I mean, oh, there she is. Thank you. Okay. Okay. It says it's adding you. So Alice is going to join us over on the Book of Many Faces. Give everybody a chance to see us. Oh. There we go. There she is.
Let me see if I can. Okay,
I like it when it does it like this. It cuts the screen in half and...
I do too. If there's a way on TikTok to do it to where it's vertical half and half, but I don't know how to do that. We're going to have to play with it.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
But, because I've seen other people do it, so I'm like, well, I know it can be done.
Yep, we know it can be done.
Okay. But anyway, I'm trying.
I had the volume up, so I think everybody could kind of hear what we were talking about. So they kind of know that everybody should know it's Marnie because she's pinned. Where did Alice go? Hold on, I don't know where. Why should we? Ladies, do I need to? Are we okay like this?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, can y'all see? Because I can't see comments. It's that the shopping thing's blocking it, and when I try to get it off, it flips me to the store, so I'm not going to try to forward it. So if anybody says anything,
okay, well, just super cute style. Thanks, Kathleen.
Thank you, Kathleen. So anyway, y'all, this is Marnie.
Fixed, not like this one.
But that one actually doesn't look bad, though.
No, this one probably was one of the better that we tried on that night.
Yeah. So really all that I did to it, I took the blow dryer and I did the blow dryer trick on it. I'm going to show y'all on this one like I had shown everyone else. When you do it, especially on something that has bangs, okay, do this part of it.
Not this part, back here.
Don't do this part of it because you're going to wind up with some funk bangs like that and you're not going to be able to get it back. It just never goes back right. I've tried it and I don't know why it does that. But anyway, so I just put heat on it right here towards the back so it would have that bump in the crown, okay?
This one does not.
Who needs to scoot back? Me?
You might need
Is it like too far?
It might be.
Okay, how's that, y'all? Are they saying that's okay or?
Well, I actually can't see the comments either. I mean, I can see them as they slowly go.
Okay, Jessica said yes. I did see that one come up. So okay. So this is the same style, same kind of cap and everything. It's the hand tied cap, and I did the blow dryer trick from this part and back. Okay, don't do it along the hairline on the lace front.
So right here.
Because and
she's on Facebook now. Oh, darn it! You made me say it.
But it'll make it stick out. It'll look funky, and you don't want that.
So you only want to put the heat here towards the back.
Yes. So I just did it like that, and then to do I kind of like the little flippies on the end. So I just take my hand and kind of dig into it like that, and I flip it up, just to get it like that. Of course, you can shake it out like you always do, especially with the shorter wigs like this.
Yeah, a little party in the back.
Yep. And then I'll show you the side, if y'all can see it. And then, let me see if I can turn around.
I think you're talking to me, right, Glenda?
There's the back, if y'all can see that.
Really, it really looks really good. And this was the one I was just positive that I was going to take it out of the box and I was going to shake it and it was going to be perfect. And it wasn't. So this one does require just a little bit of work. Not much.
So, and then, then the same thing over on this side. So, and it came out real good. I love it. I have, like I was telling them over on TikTok, I have the Auburn here, the Auburn Spice. And so the one that I have on is the brown sugar cookie. But if y'all want one like this, in this one that I have here, I will style it like that for you and send it to you. But you just got to let me know if y'all want one. So, and then let Tina know, or, whatever y'all want to do. So
we'll get it figured out.
Yeah. Yes, but it's really cute. Like I said, it made it a little good, a good little throw and go, and it came out just as good as, main character or, any of the little shorties like that we all like. So just took a little bit to fool with it and do all the things, and there you go. So
yeah, okay. Well, I've had some people asking for a gray, so that the wig that we're showing, Marnie, does come in gray. I like this. I like the way she blended this one. It is called Iced Oyster Gray. So you can see the gray when I get close. There you go. So it does come in a gray. Here she is. And this is, of course, nothing done to it, just straight out of the box. Which is real. This one's kind of cute. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
That one came out pretty good.
This one doesn't even need any help. So this is Marne, and this is the color Iced Oyster Gray. There's the back.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks really good. This is what I should do. See, if we do this, Alice, everybody will know. See, there, wait a minute. There she is. There is over, wait a minute, where is she? I've lost you. I guess that's you right there. Yeah, there you are. Because I'm looking and seeing you in my mirror. I'm like, oh, look, there is Alice. Yeah, we knew we wouldn't be able to, everybody to see everything at the same time. We were going to have to bounce back and forth. So, but that's what we're doing. So I'm going to show the rest of these colors because we do have, I have a ton of these ladies. And, I know she's cute. Okay, it says both of us need to move back.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, because it does not come across that way for us.
Yeah, it doesn't come that way with us. It looks like we're right where we need to be.
Yeah.
But she's so cute. Yes, it does come in a red. It's the one that Alice showed. It's called Sienna. No, it's
Auburn Spice.
Auburn Spice. I'm trying to see, do I have one of those here?
Here, I'll hold it up.
Well, it's over on the TikTok. They're asking over there.
It's on the TikTok.
Yeah,
okay.
it's on the TikTok. Who is that? Nicole, yes, my top is from that place. I said to my husband, I said, oh, we're going into my favorite places. I scored some Express jeans. I'm wearing them, actually. I was like, this is a good name brand. So
I haven't seen those in a while.
Yeah, I got the Express ones. They're wide leg. They're like ankle cut, but to me they look wonky, so I have to cuff them a little bit. Okay, all right. Sue says, I need a wig. Okay, and you need, okay, well, keep watching. Keep watching. We're going to show you lots of wigs, ladies. Well, I am. Alice is going to go do her homework, probably.
I'm going to hop off here in a minute. I got to go feed the babies and give her meds and all that good stuff. But I'll be watching.
Okay. All right, guys.
Okay.
Bye, Alice.
Bye.
I think it worked. Okay, good. I'm back. All right, Alice, we just wanted to do that because we knew this wig is cute, and actually this one looks really good, ladies. And I could probably get this side to kind of flip out if I tried hard enough. But here she is in Iced Oyster Gray. Reets, if you look above, they're answering everybody's questions. This is only for TikTok. If you are on TikTok, everybody's answering all those questions that normally I would answer, but somebody else is. Okay? So, all right, so this is a hand-tied wig. She is from the Luxe SE collection. Like I said, this one is really good. This one, not bad at all. I see what happens when you move stuff, ladies. I know better. There we go. So that I can see that, if it's not sitting right. Okay. Iced Oyster Gray. All right. That is correct. If you are new to the wig wearing, that is what we would tell you. Lorraine came and saw me on Friday, and she left with the exact same hair color she came with. The style was a little bit different for her, and of course it was way more hair. Yes, so Alice is in her master's program as well. That's what homework she was going to go home and do. So anyway, I always say stay close to your bio hair color. Even if you don't have any, like just something that's going to not look so different that it scares you. Okay. All right, here is the exact same way. Marne, this is in the coolest dark brown R. So this is the darkest you're going to get in the Belress line right now. I need to figure out how to make Mr. AI go away. He's confused. I think someone's asking me questions, and it's not. Why isn't she? Hold on. Okay, so if you have bio hair, what you're gonna do? I keep mine shaved now. So this is it. As you can see, very thin right through here. You can also see any kind of cap of anything on my head makes my scalp just turn bright red. It doesn't matter what. But so if you have bio hair, you are now going to pull your hair into a low ponytail. And we did do this. Oh, okay. All right, I can do that. Hold on. While I'm talking. Maybe. Hold on, guys. This loves to give me some fits. Doesn't want to. Okay, there it goes. You said the Auburn Spice. Okay, got it. Now, if more than one gets that and you want it, you need to let us know, and I'll have to get it to Alice, or I'll even do it myself. Okay, so my customer came. We put her hair in a low ponytail. She does not have it, or she has an occipitable bone. It's just not prominent, and that's kind of what helps hold your wig on. And when I say that, it's this bone that kind of just sticks. And you see how when I take my hand, it gets caught on that. So we put a ponytail where that would be, where it would be prominent. And so we're going to use her ponytail to anchor her wig down. So we are going to first put on our wig grip. This is the way I do it. If you don't want to do it this way, that is completely up to you. But I'm just going to show you how I do it every morning. So I put that on there like that. I pull it back. So a little bit of my hairline, believe it or not, is showing. Okay, and then I grab my mesh cap. This is Tina's cap, or you can get a mesh cap and a velvet grip. One, it's easy. Okay, so now we have this ponytail back here, and we're still going to leave that ponytail in. We always put this is how I do it because I don't have any hair anymore. So we got her grip to this point, whether we pulled it down over her chin or we just put it on like this. So now her ponytail is sitting right about here. And so this one, I tell you, take your ponytail out if you want. If you want to leave it in, that's fine. If it's thick, you're going to probably have to separate it so that it's not one big knot right here. She didn't have a lot of hair there. So we just kind of left her ponytail in. And then we took this and we pulled it straight up. And so this is now where you can take your ponytail out, shake it around your hair, will all lay flat, and you won't have a nub anywhere. Okay. Some people can tolerate what I do, some people can't. So if it's tight and you're like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to wear this, we're not going to twist it and come back around. We're just going to leave it. We're going to pick up the back of the elastic and stick that in there, just like that. And so now here again, another thing that's creating a little bit of something to catch on to it, okay? I have a peanut head. We all know that, especially if I've forgotten to move the tabs back, okay? So I just twist it and bring it back around. And I just make sure that everything lays flat, because I will tell you, sometimes it feels like there's needles going in your head, and it's just because you have it just probably a little bit too tight, but there's nothing to catch on it. And then you're good to go. You're not going to take wigs on and off all day long. You're going to put your wig on, you're going to be done for the day. But as you can see, it doesn't come off easily. Okay. Let me grab this other wig we were looking at. So again, this is Marne. This is the coolest dark brown R color. Oh, this might be another one. This one's got some good bangs already in her. Okay. Bangs are usually always too long on me. You can, and this is full mono, ladies, or she's completely hand tied, so you can put her wherever you want. If you want to come over here further, if you want to come here, if you want to go straight down the middle, choice is yours. So when you separate, that's what you're going to say. No matter where you go, you're going to still see that. Yeah, isn't it? Yes. See, I always look at the comment before I see the name. Yes, Karen loves this color. So as you can see, all she did was get the fibers warm and then take her fingers and kind of flip it out in the back. And then, of course, she gave just a little bit of volume at the crown so it doesn't look so smushed to the bottom of your top of your head. Okay. So this is Coolest, a dark brown R. That's one of the colors that are available still. And we're going to keep going because y'all came to look at wigs. So let's just keep it moving. Finish putting this away. What's this girl there? Hold on, I'm just going to get these put away. Oh. That does not go there. That goes right there. Here is the next color. This is Cappuccino Latte. Cappuccino Latte. And you can kind of see, I mean, she's already got a little bit of the flips in there. I don't know why sometimes they come like that. I mean, they are transported. The styles are baked into them. So, you know, you could probably get it wet with water and also make it do some of this stuff that it's not coming out of the boxes. Okay, I think I got the Auburn Spice taken care of. Let me know if I didn't. Okay, the girls over on the tube, they take care of themselves over there for sure. Camilla is posting like a champ right there. This is Cappuccino Latte. So it is a blonde. Combination of a brunette and a blonde. Oh. And funny, you're looking like, why is the screen so dark? See, this is the way I thought both sides were supposed to go. I mean, you don't have to be that prominent. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one too. Cappuccino Latte. Still needs just a little bit of volume. Oh, you are? Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Comments are going by really fast. Let me turn around one more time. There's the back. And this is the Luxe SE. I think they fit a lot like the City Collection. It's the Luxe ones that are running a little bit big, but they're going away, ladies. So, and then they'll come back with the new cap. Yes. Christine, I just had on a color Iced Oyster Gray. And it's a gray, silvery white. It answers all your requests right there. Okay. Cappuccino Latte. And if there's a color that you want to see that I haven't said, just say so. And I know they're in the hallway. I have stacks of Marne everywhere. Okay, here is peanut butter chocolate. You just tuned in. Okay, Christine, hang on, okay? Since it's just right here, I'll grab it. It's still in the pile. All right, this is your peanut butter chocolate to me. If you haven't gotten anything but City, this is the same color as like Mocha Maple. Okay, let me grab it here in just a second. So here is peanut butter chocolate. Oh, I mean, honestly, these don't look that bad. I think they're the same ones that I showed, but I had messed with them during the live because I was not happy with them. Yes, they're changing the Luxe caps. I think they're doing away with the silicone, I heard. Of course, they're going to be a little bit smaller. So kind of off your face. Easy to readjust those bangs if you need to. They're going to be smaller, yes. Okay, there's the back. Super cute style though, and we know we like shorter, especially with the summer coming. That will help. I'm not telling you what you have to wear. I just say that shorter ones are easier maintenance. Save your real long ones for your fun stuff, because it is time consuming to have to put heat on them. I'm looking for the gray. Hopefully it's right here soon. There it is. So these should fit anywhere to a 23. Okay. So have you if you've never measured your head, let's do that really quick. Let me find my little tape measure. Grab yourself a tape measure or a piece of string, anything that, you know, you can go around your head. And so right where you keep your cap, that's where you're going to want to measure. Just got to make sure that I get the right side up. Okay. So here, I want you to see where it is in the back. So when you bend your neck back, the tape measure needs to be in between the skin. Okay. And then just wherever today I'm 20 and a quarter. Sometimes I'm 19 and a quarter. It just depends on, you know, how the cap is sitting, how your bio hair is sitting, but anywhere in there. If you are 23 and under, you're good to go with any of these. Yes, the Luxies are smaller than the Luxes right now, but I still have to use my adjusters. Okay. So here is the gray color that somebody wanted to see. And this is the gray color that's in all the Luxe SE styles. So, you know, if you wanted a Jill, I don't know, not all the new ones came in my bubble gum. Not all of them came in this color. And I don't know why. I don't have any answers, so I'm not even going to try to answer or figure it out. But I mean, look how cute this is. Actually, this one is really styling really good. Here's the back. So right now, any of these right here actually all have styled really nice. Again, I did mess with them a little bit during the last time I tried them on air, but I didn't do anything. Manchester. Yes, it is. It really, honestly. Okay. Betty, watch the comments. They'll help you. Okay. All right. That's all I have here in Marne right here by my feet. Is there anything anybody wants to see before we move on to something else? Any color that I didn't show, I mean. And then I'm going to move on. I'm going to grab a different stuff. Let's go to a different manufacturer. I'm trying to keep everybody happy. I don't know why I insist on doing that, but this is a good one. This is a shorty. Let's go. We're going to go shorty, and then I'm going to go long. I'm just making sure I got all the same. Yes, these are all the same. Okay. Are we ready? Let me pull it up over here. Hold on. And remember, magic happens in your buggy. That's all I can tell you. Okay. So this is a style that came out, a couple of months ago. This is Rin, and she is short. And she's a pixie, though, so here you go. Alrighty. Let's talk about the inside. Check your text. Okay, hold on. Check my text. Got it. That's about a wedding shower. Who, Alice, you? No, I didn't change anything. I didn't. I think everybody's getting kind of used to it, so we're just changing it up a little bit today. We'll go back to it. All right, so ladies, this is sort of a basic cap. I know that's kind of odd to say that, but it's sort of, okay? So it's open wefted. This is what gives you the hug, ladies. This stretchiness right here. I think it's made smaller than what it should be, so it just kind of grabs your head and gives it a nice hug. All right. She does have velvet ear tabs, a velvet extended nape with their Velcro adjusters. She is lace front though. She is ear tab to ear tab. Okay. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. But there's no lace part. So you're going to either be able to take her completely off of your face or part her wherever you want. Yeah, I'm gonna go to longer as soon as I get done with this batch of shorties. Okay. So yeah, she's short. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna call it Kathy Shorter. Are you watching? This is you, girl. She's like, do you have anything that we can get spiky? I can feel it, but I can't find it. I'm thinking it might not be attached. There we go. Okay, guys. This is Rin, R-I-N. So you can get her kind of spiky and messy. And this is the color Trez Chocolate, I think. Yes, Trez Chocolate. Isn't this style adorable? Okay, so there you had it down. Now look. Now we're going to get a little bit more off of your face. You don't have to worry because there you go. Look at that. Growing out the top of my head. We can get her this way. This is so cute. You're waiting on your Rin? What color, Jag? Remind me. I think they just restocked a whole bunch of stuff. Oh. Hold on. Not that many. It must be something weird. Hold on. No, it's Noriko. This is made by Noriko, which is the same company as Renee Paris, Alexandra Couture, Orchid, Amour, all the same. Yes, you got her in marble brown. So we're not going to check inventory. It's going to take too much time, but believe me, it's ordered. Look at that. Look how fun that is. Let's look at the back. I'm thinking you can't get more pixie-ish than this. Vicky, you'll be back? Okay. Tell me. Okay. I think I'm looking over on the tube here. I think somebody's helping them, but I'm making sure. It does. There is an auburn color. It's called. Let me think. What's it called? Soft amber. Amber. Hold on. Hold on. Well, it comes in a spiced brown. I know it does. Hold on. I gotta find it. Comes in a 60. That's a white. Then I have some other colors I'm going to show you. Maybe it's just the spice brown in this one. Okay. You like the short styles? I think they're adorable. And I love the colors in this one. I love those really prominent blonde. Okay. All right. See, I think it's this. Sorry guys, my calculator is not charged. I can go grab my other one. Let's see. Okay, do you guys see it over there? Okay, let's. Yes, this is Trez chocolate. But see, if you wanted to get this really spiky, oh, and peace out, cream ladies. We're waiting on it, okay? But see how you can get this, but I mean, you can really get it spiky if you wanted it. Okay. That is that one. I got it here in a couple colors. Let's look at them all. That was your Trez chocolate. Here it is in Snowy Umber. Well, that you can make them. You can make them by just working with those fibers to cover any spots you might feel like you need to. Okay. All right, here it is in Snowy Umber. We know we love this color. This was a new one. I did want to show you this, though. For all my right-parted girls, look at this. Let's go this way now. So we can do the same kind of things. Because we know that for some reason, no wigs, except for London by Envy, is the only right-parted wig I've ever seen. Okay, so you can do it, or if you don't want any kind of a, you just want messy. Okay. All right, and this is, let me make sure, Snowy Umber. I always doubt myself. All right, let's look at another one. Okay, somebody was asking for a balayage. This normally looks very balayage, but shorter wigs, they shorten the root on it. But if you love this color, there's where it will start, and it gradually gets, you know, lighter all the way to the tips. No, I do not, Rhonda. Sorry. You would think in all these stacks that there would be the one you wanted, but unfortunately not. Okay, this is Melted Marshmallow. And I couldn't believe it. I looked multiple times because I was like, no, Melted Marshmallow usually has, you know, a balayage down probably lower than that, probably right about here. Mimi, watch the comments. Yes, I know. I saw it. I know you're waiting on Marble Brown. It's not in yet. And I have had these for a while. I don't know why I didn't show. I keep forgetting to show them. Okay. I know. There's a couple different manufacturers that this is similar. They have something very similar in a different company. Okay. Well, there you go. So this is the Melted Marshmallow. I wish, and I probably do. I may go find something in Melted Marshmallow where it shows the balayage, okay? Yes, June, I can. Yep. Wig colors completely change stuff, don't they? But yeah, you can tuck both ears. Remember, you always got to bring just a little bit forward because you don't want to see your hard stop. Back. Here it is. There's the back. Ladies, it would be a fabulous piece in the summer, I'm sorry. Okay, we're keeping going. We're gonna try to go as fast paced as my body will let me today, okay? Mary, watch the comments. Someone will answer you, okay? I'm just not allowed to say on air. All right, here is Milky Opal. Another gorgeous. Oh, yes, Jessica. Or with a turtleneck. All right, here it is in Milky Opal. And like I said, guys, you got to give them a good shake. Got to give them a good shake. Remember, messy like looks less wiggy. Literally, I'm just using my fingernails to just direct the fibers in the direction I want them to go. And they're listening. If you gotta have a full bang, there we go. We just give you a fully bang. Super cute. Oh, is someone asking where I am? I am in Oklahoma. I sure am. Isn't it super cute? Ah, all right, let's keep going. I have 2 more. New Mexico. Hey, it's okay. It's in the state song that I don't know, because I mean, really, I was not born here. But they make the kids learn that as part of their history. Okay, what color is this? This is sandy silver, ladies. Okay, where's all my ladies that are looking for like a dishwater blonde, dish gray? Look at those pieces in the front. That is stunning. Let's put it on and see. Uh-oh. I don't have it here. I'd have to get it. Who was that? Who's asking that? Patricia, I have to get it. I am Pat, they're putting all that in the comments. Ladies, just read the comments, I promise. They're there. Okay. So this is Sandy Silver, which I'm loving. Let's get her on correctly first. Let's see, do we want to go? Let's go this way. Just so you guys can see. You can go any way you want. You can go off of your forehead, even going that way. I'd say there's your lace, but you can't see it. Okay. I love the white pieces. Love the white pieces. And I don't even know that they're white. Maybe they are, but I mean, honestly, doesn't our gray hair come in like that? Always around the face. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find something long before everybody starts getting really angry. Don't be angry, else. All right, my turn. Prosper, this is Rin, R-I-N, by Noriko. Like I said, Noriko is part of Renee Paris. So if you can wear any of the Renee Paris stuff, you can wear this one. Okay. Again, that's the color Sandy Silver. Sandy Silver. I thought I did. Yeah, my volume enhancer's on. I don't know what's going on today. Let's get that on there the correct way. Oh, well, thank you. All right, last color. Last color. Here we go. Sea Salt Blonde R. This is another one of those new colors that came out, and they can't keep this stuff stocked, ladies. People are going crazy over these colors. Who is that saying hello? Hello, Kathy. Hi, Elaine. Lily. Over there on the tube. Alrighty. See, I can't even remember what I said. Sea Salt Blonde. I like this one, this color too. These shorter ones, you just still got to make sure you get them in the right place. Okay. So see, if you want that completely out of your face, look at that. So easy. And then through the day, you might decide you want some bangs. There you go. And I love these little shorties. Wherever they start, that's where they stay, unless you move them. The AI summary needs to go. I wonder, can I click that? No. was hoping I could click it and it go away. Nope. Nope. Oh. I know, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Oh. Hi, Patty. This is really cute, ladies. Go grab. No, this is actually Rin by Noriko. R-I-N. Yeah, this is cute. Super cute. Super cute. Okay, let's go grab something else. Someone's asking for long. How long are we talking? Give me shoulders, past the shoulders to my waist. What are we looking at? I'll go grab a couple. You have yours like that, Dawn. It's such a cute wig. I know you guys want long. Vonda, that was sea salt blonde. It's so pretty. Okay, you need me to show the back again? Okay, hold on. Okay, then I'm gonna grab Gaia because that's the one that's the longest right now. And then I'm gonna go grab a shoulder length one. So hold on. Somebody wants to see the back, sorry. I'll go see if maybe I'll see if I have one. There's the back, whoever wanted that one. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna go find a shoulders. Okay, I got one for shoulders in mind. Yep. Just hang with me. Linda, just watch the comments. They'll tell you. Okay. All right, let me put this stack away. Do this one. You got, I don't know if you didn't know, ladies, there's a super fantastic special going on. So hold on. Let me see if I can find it without having to go open it. Oh, here it is. I'm going to grab these two colors. I don't remember what is exactly left, but if you missed it, let's do this one. And where's Gaia? Right there. I even kept the room clean with my customer. We didn't go crazy in the room this time. Let's start with these two. All right, super long. I'm gonna use that as a table. Okay, guys, super long. I'm pretty sure I have them all here too. Every stinking color you could want. So, longest of the longs coming right here. Is it real, Rhonda, is it really on your wish list? Okay, so this is Gaia. This is in the color Coolest Dark Brown. I do have other colors here in one of the room, either in the hallway or over there somewhere. Okay. But boy, is she beautiful. She has these beautiful layers in there. And special, of course. So I think this is the most one. And it's really not that much. Oh, I gotta change it. Hold on. Gaia. Search. She is. Scroll down to the bottom. There it is. Y'all will see it over there on the Book of Many Faces. Look at that. All right. So she's hand-tied, or 3/4 of the way hand-tied. She is a Luxe SE. And there are 3 new ones coming out again. I got to get those put in today. her lace goes all the way down and around the bottom of the ear tab. Perfect for pulling it completely off of your face. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. Let me throw her on real quick. She's super long. But even though she's long, ladies, she is so light density. Okay. All right, who asked for it? Here you go. Your wish is my command. I'm gonna get all that out from underneath there. Look how gorgeous this is, okay? I don't wear long. You're leaving till they're shorter. I just showed like, I don't even know, like 4 in a row that were super short. Okay. Sorry, I can't please everybody. Okay, here we go. There you go, ladies. Look how long that is. That is almost embarrassing to tell you that it's probably up to my belly button if my belly button was in the back. Yeah. I know, I love the layers because look, ladies, you can let it fall to the back, but you still just have just a few layers that'll come right here to the front. How cute is that? I don't wear long wigs. Okay. I know, so light density. It's crazy. Like, let me show you. Hold on, I'll push all that stuff back under the table where it belongs. Hold my cord. Ladies, look, I mean, yes, it's a super long ponytail, but it's not thick at all. Not thick at all. And this is Gaia, Gaia. $397. Yes, Stacy just finished her review. She had her on in the Auburn Spice, and it was stunning. Okay, and the name of this wig is Gaia, Gaia. I have her in another color here to show. I'm pretty sure I have every color here. Pretty sure. There's stacks in the hallway. Stacks. Stacks upon stacks. Vanda over in the tube, 397. And again, I am thankful she put them in the little boxes and not the long ones, but it's a lot of hair to get in a little box. Oh, yes. All right, oh, darn it. I didn't leave the tag out. Hold on. When you say platinum, Doreen, what do you mean? Because everybody sees color different. And to me, it's like a platinum is a whitish blonde, but some people want it like a silver white. So, okay, so like a blonde. So in this one, she doesn't make one that's a platinum blonde. The coolest you're going to get is going to be, the wind is windy. I don't think there is. Ladies, help me out. Ladies, help me out. Platinum blonde. I don't think there is one in this wig. I do have her in another color that I'm going to show. Okay, I'm not taking requests, ladies. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand, and people are getting angry. So we're just gonna look at wigs. Michelle, she doesn't come in a milkshake. Her colors are Auburn Spice, Biscotti Cream, Brown Sugar Cookie, Butter Pecan, Butter Beer, Cappuccino Latte, Chocolate Buttercream, Coolest Dark Brown, Jamocha Almond Fudge, Peanut Butter Chocolate, and Sparkling Champagne. Okay? All right, this is the color Cappuccino Latte. If you want to make sure you see all lengths, then you kind of have to start watching right when I come on at 4. I started with short. Was I don't know. I don't know, Vicky. Just be happy. Just be happy. Uh-oh. 397, Michelle. I love it because, you know, you can take that back and put it back, but you can still have just a few layers just around your face. Wow, what, Michelle? Let me show you the back again. This is the color Cappuccino Latte. You can see it's not very dense because you can see through to my sweater. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could probably find that in a different brand, but not in a Belress. They just don't have it. Thanks. It's my goal, Michelle. That's my goal always. All right. A light to a medium brown in Rin. Let me go back and look at my color choices, and I'll tell you. A medium. Wait a minute. Do you want highlights in it, Terry? I've already clicked out of that. It was like 140. Sorry, I'm not supposed to even say this. So, girls, if I get a restriction, it's all because you got the same numbers. Yeah, and we don't. Of course, I don't. May. I think I am seeing dates of May 5th for the Alpine Blonde. Okay. All right. Here's I don't even. Let me see how many are left. Hold on. I did this Friday evening. Friday evening is when I did this. And so if you don't follow me on all the platforms, you may not have known. But, oh, there are still some. Okay. This is a Belress Luxe, ladies. Probably shoulder length. Maybe just a little bit past. Look at everyone loves this wig. And so when I did this, I thought, oh, these won't last, but we still have a few. Okay, 285. Okay, 285. Campbell. What color am I showing her in? A cappuccino latte. Let me see. All colors except for peanut butter chocolate. Okay, she's hand tied. Silicone on her ear tabs. The lace goes up underneath your ear tab. On the back, you have your velvet extended nape, your Velcro adjusters. Oh, well, thank you. We got some upset customers tonight, but when everybody else is like, no, it's fine. So, you know, I just can't make everybody happy, ladies. It's completely impossible. We're sitting at about almost 700 people. Ladies, I can't help all of you. I can't make everybody happy. So anyway, she called in about this one, and I was like, oh my gosh, everyone loves this. So, I mean, remember, I'm short as well, ladies. So on most people, I think it's probably more up towards their shoulders than, you know, down here on me. It's going to be a couple, probably at least an inch shorter on everybody but me. I'm short. Oh, Jessica. Everywhere. They're everywhere. But I was so glad I could do it on this because, oh my gosh, she is adorable. She's got, look at these waves. Nothing really, I don't know, it's just perfect. And I know it's one of Sissy's favorites. Okay, yeah, and Patty, you're short like me, though. Patty uses me as her reference because wherever it hits me, it's going to hit her in the same spot. I know. This is amazing deal. Amazing. Kathy, thanks for reminding everybody to like and subscribe to the tube channel. Okay. I like what Camilla's saying. She says Campbell's the short one, Westwood, and then Gaia. I do that with Unfiltered, Simmer, Wavy Day, Selfie Mode. So, Auburn Spice, Brown Sugar Cookie, Butter Beer, Cappuccino Latte, Chocolate Buttercream, Coolest Dark Brown, and Sparkling Champagne. Those are what is left. Okay. I'm going to try it on another color. Okay, this is the Cappuccino Latte. Let's take a look at her in one more color. And then we're going to go find something else. Okay. And then for the lady who said, well, I'm going to go until you start showing shorts. So I hope you're still on. I'm going to go grab a shorty after this. And they won't be on, and then they'll pop on and go, where's your shorty? And I'm like, I just did it. All right, here is the Coolest Dark Brown. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is it getting so light? I can't see the comments. Hold on. Who is that? Is that Van? I don't know. Let me get out and get back in. Hold on, guys. My comments went so that I can't see them. So let me get back in. There we go. Okay, Vandy, we'll have to look. All as of yesterday, all returns have been processed and your credit is in your account. Okay? Remember, return policy is if it's on clearance or special sale like TikTok, Doorbuster, I don't even know what I have this one. I have it as a Crowning Glory special. I don't even know what did I do? This is a KGW, Krowning Glory Wigs, super special. You cannot return them. Okay? If you buy a regular price one, you may with a 20% restocking fee. Okay? All right. So here is Campbell in the Coolest Dark Brown R. And again, super light. I mean, gosh, that's a believable ponytail. Okay? I think we're good. Okay, let's go on. Let's keep going. Oh, I gotta grab something else. Hold on. Let's go grab something else. Robin, I'm trying to make sense of your comment. What did her? You wore her on Friday. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. I know. The stupid talk to text is a wonderful feature. It will even look right until I hit the send button, and then it changes it, so I don't understand. All right, well, Vanda, I've got you pulled up, but I don't know what your, do you have your old order number? While you're looking for that, I'm gonna go grab a shorty. Not there. Where are they? Well, take them. Where are they? Okay, let's go over here. All right, let's see. I got it in a couple colors. Mocha maple. Brown ink gel. Let's do it in a gray. Let's just do all of these. I got 5 different colors. Put that here. You can put these 2 away. Alrighty. Okay, here's Williamsburg, 169. So this is a shorty with a little bit of volume. Oh, Vanessa, you're in the UK, right? You need to pay your invoice and then I can send it. You wanted a Miami, so you're telling me now you don't want the Miami? Okay, lady, let's talk about Williamsburg. Okay. Again, she's from this. Okay. Because I already took care of that. And okay. Then you just need to tell me what you want. Thank you, Camille, for putting this up for everybody. She's a left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab. She has a extended nape. Okay. Velcro on her ear tab, or Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. And she's a shorty, so she gets a, oh geez, I didn't put the special up there, ladies. Sorry. All right, we'll just go on to this one. I know you can find it. Okay. This is the color Mocha Maple. I'm not taking it today. I don't have to. It's my party. It's my party and I don't have to take care of it. Take care of people like that. All right, guys, let's do her on. She left lace. Look at that. Look at those curls. So you can do a couple things with this. You're so welcome. Sorry, I must have kept missing it. It's done. They knew what I did. Jean. Okay, here's the front. Here's the back. So a little bit of curl in the back, a little bit of volume, give you at the crown. That's always a nice look. It's not stacked. Super short. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks. Oh, that's all you needed to do was let me know that. Thank you, Jessica. Jean, I hope you had fun. Goodbye. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to watch, ladies. I didn't realize. I know, wigs are so much fun. Okay. Mocha Maple's your color. I think every color's available, lady. All the colors. Okay. You're welcome. I'm going to try to keep an eye. Just let me know, okay? All right. Mocha Maple. Let's move on. I got a whole bunch of colors here to show you. Let's look at them all. Maybe. All right. That I just took off Mocha Maple. Let's try. Yes, Dawn, it is Williamsburg. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that I didn't have to swip them. I didn't have to do that. Okay, here it is in white, ladies. Perk your ears up if you're looking for white and gray or whatever. This is the only color available in the city collection of it like this, okay? So oyster gray. This is Williamsburg. She has the left part. Lace. I love the curls. Boom. We're done. Don't make it look perfect. You make it look perfect and then it starts to look wiggy. Okay? Kathy, please. Please. If you want her completely off your forehead, there you go. Well, Camilla, thank you, but you know, some people think I'm a hot mess. Let me tell you, I could multitask like none other. Probably about 2.5 years ago. It's the money. It's the medicine. I know it's my medicine. But just remember, for every message I answer, it usually generates a reply to that plus 2 more text messages, ladies. Just give me a little grace. That's all I'm asking for. Well, thank you. Okay, what do you guys think of this? I think this is adorable. 169. Okay, got a couple more colors. Unfortunately, 2 of them are discontinued colors. Oh, hey, Ms. Doris. Yeah, I know. Alice says if she had to do this, I'd have to bail her out because people are just downright cruel. I don't understand. I don't understand. Your style and your price. I'm so glad I could help you with that. You had a little meltdown while choosing your color. Well, thank you for getting it because that is, even that one, it's at a great amount, you know? Well, thank you, Sylvia. I love 99% of my ladies. There's a, you know, it's just the ones that come in and just try to cause trouble. No, but Stacy, would you love to see her? Because I'm pretty sure she has a special. Oh, well, thank you. Well, that really, truly, I mean, that's my hair color. My daughter said, Mom, why don't you just let it grow out? I mean, it's gonna get crazy if I let it grow out. That's why I keep it all contained in that cap. I love this color. Dark brown HL, ladies. Okay. So cute. So easy to wear. This is a throw and go, ladies. Put her on your head and run out the door for the day, and you're going to look fabulous all day long. I'm going to grab her for sure, Stacy. Thank you for reminding me about that one. All right, guys. Williamsburg. This is the color dark brown HL 169. Oh, Camilla's a copying and a pasting kind of girl, isn't she? You have to have it. Well, go grab it. I love that one. I love that color because it has a little bit of red in it and then a little bit, you know, of a blonde in it. It's just perfect. I think it was just made with all the scraps. I do say that all the time. Okay, so here is Sienna Spice. This is the unrooted one. This one I don't even think ever got made in the rooted. Yeah, tell me what are they? I will tell you on Lorraine. Yes, I think that. She didn't have a prominent occipital bone. So, you know, when we first tried things on it, they were just kind of bloop, popping right off of her head. There is a body glue somewhere here on this table. It's called It Stays, and it might be underneath all the wigs. And so you can use it, but just please don't glue your wig down. I think it breaks down the lace, and it does it eventually. Okay. Vicki, if you watch the comments, someone's going to tell you how to do it. Well, biscotti cream, or which is later. Which is lighter, lady? Biscotti cream or butterbeer? It's biscotti, isn't it? I think it is. Oh, you're so welcome. All right, so here it is in the unrated version. I got my green on today, ladies. I should come upstairs and grab a red wig today. Look at this. I mean, come on. Okay, yeah. Joni, I'm really, oh, here it is, by the way. So what I tell people to do, if we can get your grip to stay on, your wig's going to stay on. So glue your grip down, okay? Glue your grip down. So if you're just wearing one, so let's just say you're wearing this. You're going to put a little bit of glue here. Let me turn around because I want you to see. And then you're going to put it right here. And then put this on it. You'll let it get a little tacky and then put it on and then push it down, push it down, push it down, push it down, right? Once this is secure, this will be secure because the wig is going to grab this, or the grip is going to grab, the wig is going to grab this. So now you're all, because someone asked me, how does it come off? It's water soluble, so that's fine. But you're going to put it in these little, and they have little tiny holes, and the glue's going to get up in there, and you're going to end up with a mess. Yes. And this is just known as Tina's cap. If you just put that in, it comes with all the things. I should probably increase it and include that with it, but that's for another day. But you can get that, right, ladies? So again, once you get it, and then you just kind of go back and forth, work it into that grip, And then it's not going anywhere. I promise. I promise it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere even if you have nothing, okay? So here you go. Here it is. You love the color. Isn't it so pretty? Look at that. Boom. There she is. Lucille Ball Red, and it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Okay, one more color, and then we're gonna go on. I'm gonna go grab a couple more things for you ladies. We'll grab a different style, a different manufacturer, but I'll also grab another BT to show. That's right. That's what I have a lot of ladies. They're just here. They just get all the knowledge you can, because it's not fun to have to figure it out on your own. All right, this is Coolest Ash Brown. So this is the brown that got redone as well. And so they did put a root in this. It's so subtle, it's hard to even tell it had one or it has one. So let me throw this on. This is just the plain Coolest Ash Brown. Like I said, ladies, messy looks less wiggy. Just what? That's just waking up those fibers. This one has a good, so if you need a bang, super easy on this one. Already in there. Okay, here's the back. I'm gonna go find another wig. I might have it here, and then I'm gonna go find a couple of other little specials. I'll take this one off and let's go find something. I want to grab, let's look at, I'm going to look at that one. What colors do I have? Okay. Okay. Let me go put this back. Alrighty, I have a couple good colors. Alright, let's see. This one. And the other one I want to do is right here. So let's do the other one first. Let's look at this Gabor. This is a brand new Gabor. Did I spell that right? No. Okay, this is called Buoyant. Alrighty. First color I'm going to show you is Sunlit Chestnut. This, okay, these are also, I think this is full synthetic. Let me look. I know for sure it is. I can feel it. Okay, this one is cute though. Hold on, I need some lip gloss. Yep, just put your hair in a ponytail if you have hair. If you're lucky enough to still have hair, put it in a ponytail, a low ponytail. I've seen some girls put it in 2 small ponytails and then braid it. All different things you can do. But they fit just fine even with you having hair. All right, ladies, so this is another one of those. We just saw one not too long ago. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front, no lace anywhere else. Okay. Velvet, extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, and this is the color Sunlit Chestnut. Throw her on, and this is Gabor. It is a great brand. Gabor is made by Hair You Wear, Raquel, Kim Kimball, him. Those are two new brands I'm gonna start putting in the computer. They have hair extensions, which I don't do those. Hold on, I gotta get all the hair out from underneath there. Okay, so this is Buoyant. Let's see if we can do it. She can be completely off of your face because she does have a lace front, or you can give her a little bit of a bang, whichever you like. I love this style. It's so cute. It's just a little bit sassy. It's a good length, nice and curly. Okay, this is Sunlit Chestnut. I know they're synthetic, but for ladies who don't want to worry about putting heat on them, this is what you need. You need a Buoyant. It's spelled Buoyant, and I had to look. Okay, got it in a couple colors. That was, of course, Sunlit Chestnut. When I got these, I forgot that they were synthetic, but I've got a lot of ladies, that's all they'll wear. Let me see if it works, and I can. $136-ish. Okay. While you remember doing it, that's okay, because I'll get it and go, what am I supposed to do with it? So there you go. Can't even complete a sentence most days. Do I have one to show? I don't think so, Vicki. Okay, this one is in the color SS Sugared Nickel. There you go, ladies. Look at those curls in the back. I love the dark root in the curly. Do you see how you can see the curls that way? Okay, this is SS Sugared Nickel. 136. Her name is Buoyant. I can hear my chimes for the first time in a long time. We were outside the other day. I was like, where are my chimes? Someone had taken them off and put them on the sectional out in under the pergola because it was keeping them up at night. You sure can. But you wanted me to take care of it, so here, hold on, let me look. Hold on. Okay. Just hold on. Oh, darn it, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, but we can do it there. It's not a problem. And that way I just know. Okay. Let me update it, and then it'll issue you the credit, and you can go ahead and make your purchase. Hold on. Don't do it yet. I'm not gonna. Okay, it's done. It's done. Okay, sorry about that. What do you guys think? I know we got lots of questions for salt and pepper, silver. What do we think of this color? Kind of it'll let me know where I need to go in the future, getting grabbing colors. Look at those curls. Aren't they adorable? Who asked? Somebody asked for like a platinum. So Tresselor makes that beautiful color 5660 R8. To me, that's a platinum. Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, thank you. You love it. You love it, love, love, love it. Okay, I have one more color to show you in this one. This is going to be SS Honey Toast. And then I'm going to grab the, what's on the floor beside me, and we'll start that one. Yep, Alice, that's it. I mean, that's what I just think of that color. I think it's a platinum. You know, it's like Christina's favorite. So many, it's a favorite of so many. Okay, SS Honey Toast. What a gal. Watch the comments. Someone's going to tell you. Again, she ends up being 136. I don't know if this is going to get me in trouble or not, but, you know, we're going to just go with it. All right, Honey Toast. It looks like Honey Toast. We did the other big company of Sam Walton, you know. Well, we went to their competitors, and we went in hungry, and we left really full, because it was, as we call it, Sample Saturday. I love a Sample Saturday. And so we had, she had some keto bread, and they put a little bit of honey on it. OMG. I'm like, I never had toast with honey, and it was so good. So, and it looked like this color. There you go. Is the cap hot? It's no, if you get hot wearing a baseball cap, you're going to get hot wearing a wig, which is me, but you get used to it. Okay. So just remember, you really do get used to it. It takes a little bit of time. You know, now is probably the time to start wearing. If you're worried about what it's going to be like in the summer, wear it in the spring, get used to it. Once you get it, you got to wear it. Please don't just put it in your closet. Wear the wig. You bought it. Wear it. Okay? And you know what? The only one that's going to know it's a wig is going to be you. Nobody else is going to know. Nobody's going to know. I know. I sound like that TikTok thing. Look at the curls on that one. Oh, my. But I love it. Yep. So these are open wefted, so I do believe that they're a little bit cooler than a closed cap. But everybody's different. You know? I mean, I'm hot and cold. I've been turning on the fan under my feet nonstop, you know? Yeah, grab you one of these. This one is so pretty. That's the color called Honey Toast. This will last a long time. First of all, because it's short. Second of all, it's full synthetic. You never have to put heat on this. You're going to wash it. It's going to go back just like this. I mean, as time goes, this will... SS Honey Toast is what I have. This one. The curls will loosen up a little bit, but it's still... That's really pretty. I'm looking at the hair and I'm thinking of... oh gosh, I'm going to show my age again. Like, remember when Carol Burnett would do that? She was Mama something. It was Carol Burnett, and wasn't it? And she'd have her hair, I swear, style just like that. And all those curls. I love curls. I just love curls. Yeah, and I don't know if Honey Toast comes in a highlighted version. I'd have to look it up. Yes, the daughter is doing great. Thank you for asking. I told everybody earlier today, y'all, keep her in your prayers. We need lots of prayers on Wednesday. I'm going for our follow-up PET scan after 3 rounds of chemo. And I've gone down that dirty rabbit hole all week. You know, I've been going down it all week, that dirty rabbit hole. And so, you know, I'm trying to prepare myself because, you know, there's a chance that, you know, we know it's working because the lump in her breast is gone. But that's not the one they're concerned about. They're concerned about the one on her liver and her spine. So just when you think about it, if you're a praying person, if you're not, completely understand. But if you are, just say us a little prayer. Okay, guys. Oh, wait. Hold on, I don't think I'm finished. Am I? Okay. Somebody wanted to see Amsterdam. And I'm so glad they asked me because I forgot. And that's probably why they asked, because they saw it. So, oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me tell you. This is from the TikTok anniversary, ladies. 180. 3 off. That's a fabulous deal. Let me put it up over here. Hold on. Doesn't want to go. There it goes. I don't want to get in trouble. We have won all of our appeals, so I'm just trying to, I want to stay doing that. That's what I want to do. I want to stay doing that, ladies. Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap, though, after I hit the button like I'm supposed to. Okay. Yeah, I said we don't see the doctor till next week. So, but, you know, in today's world, man, you get your results before your doctor does. So, dude, really? Bye-bye. Got him. I think I got him, guys. I think. Now I missed what they said over here. Hold on. Oh, me too. Me too. My sound is messing up. Oh no, get out and get back in, Diane. All right, let me put this on. I forgot to tell you, it's a center part. That's what I was messing with. Center part. And you guys know how I feel about them. I'm not a fan, but this is still a cutie. Okay. Center part, ear tab to ear tab, all the things, extended velvet nape, velvet ear tabs, Velcro adjusters. Okay. Is anybody else around the book having any trouble with the sound? Wait till you see how cute this is. 180. So, look, she's shaggy. And shaggy's in. Okay, let me do it. Like, if I leave it alone, this is what you got. Just a cute shag wig. This, of course, is the color Mocha Maple. Okay, so you guys know, I can't. That's all I needed to do. Just that one little piece, just like that. Look at, put this girl, you can probably do both. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So adorable. And, well, Debbie, look at, she's 180 cookies. I rounded up, Jessica. Okay, here's the back. I love all of these layers. Oh, Lorraine, we didn't try this one. Oh, see, there's just so many. There's so many to even keep track of what is. That's why I say when you're watching, make sure you've got your notepad and you're writing down, yes, I like this color. No, I don't like that color. Yes, I like that style. No, I don't like that style. And that way you can say, oh, but Tina, I just love Amsterdam. Um, but I only like the color sparkling champagne. Or, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe we can get you in like a cool blonde, So I'll work with you and help you figure it out. But you gotta have the information to give me so I know which direction to take you. Um, Patricia, not that I've shown so far tonight, but I will tell you, I'm considered a petite and I can wear these. What's the head circumference? Have you measured yourself? I love the fact that I can push it behind my ears. I'm watching someone saying they had to pull their ear out of the underneath their cap. Um, Jean, for my daughter, we have our follow. I keep saying that she has her follow up PET scan on Wednesday, and we need to make sure that I know the chemo's working, but we want the spots to go away. What's the name of the brand? This is Belress, and it's Amsterdam 180. Okay. So, you ladies who love to part on the right, and you're like, yeah, nothing comes in that. I understand. I get you. But look, you could probably even pull that piece over too. Look at that. That is correct. There are some. There's so few. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Connie, hold on. I missed it. Let me read your comment. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look her up. Thank you. Thank you. My husband said there's somebody on TikTok that he's been following, and they treated her wrong. They were doing maybe hormone, and she ended up being HER2 positive, which is what my daughter is. And so, we're trying to, you have to prepare yourself for either situation. And so, he's been watching her, and I probably need to look her up myself. You did it. Crushed almond. Okay, good. You will love her. I promise you'll love her. Wigs are so much fun. They bring me a lot of joy. Um, Especially, when people get to come here and try them on. And, you don't, if you get one, you go home in one. I'm not going to let you just say, oh, I'll do it when I get home. No. There she is, Miss Lorette, right there. I told her, I said, oh, honey, you're going home with this. We're gonna, you know how they used to jack you up? What was that? Say yes to the dress. And they would jack you up. That's what I do. You don't leave here. Unless you're jacked up. Okay. Here it is in the dark brown HL, ladies. Same style. We're looking at. I know, Lorraine. You're lucky. She lives in Edmonds, so she's about an hour and a half away from me, and she brought the truck down here on Friday morning, and we had a great visit. We really did. And I'm just automatically swooping them to the left, ladies. I do that. I know it upsets some of you, but here, we go to the right, and you're going to see scalp because your lace goes back about an inch at least on the side, and you can make it do whatever you want it to do. We did. We had fun. She left with Jamocha almond fudge. She looked adorable in it. Okay, this is dark brown HL. So do you see it? We have a little bit of red. Actually, quite a bit. Look at, there's some blonde mixed in there. So fun, and this is really a fun, easy style. I think you can make her look really casual. That's your wig. You just bought it. Well, the good thing, okay, well, it's not been opened because I know there's some over there. So you'll get one that hasn't even been opened yet. If I have one. If not, you get the one off my head. Okay. All right. Two more, couple more. Oh, another color. I'm in the brunettes for some reason, ladies. Sorry. Here comes buttered toast. I know. It wretches my eyebrows. I mean, when I was a kid, I was, you know, a brunette with some red in it. And then, you know, I've kind of done a whole bunch of colors over the years. So, and now it's fun. I just want to, you know, whatever I wake up and feel like. Uh-oh. Sula, where's your question? I can. Probably there would be. You have to pay your duties and all those wonderful things. If you chat with me in the store, we can talk about it. Okay. So here we are. Look at Amsterdam buttered toast. Look at these highlights right here. And it doesn't even have to be a full swoop, lady. Just so a couple pieces of hair going that way. Here's the back. Again, this is buttered toast. This is Amsterdam. What a deal. Okay. Caroline. Why am I looking over? It's right here. Caroline. I think you need to go to the top. I think for you, it's in the top left-hand corner. I think if you just touch that, it'll take you there. I know Cindy's is so cute. All right, let's see. I don't know. There might be a coolest or a triple chocolate in there for Karen. Poor Karen. She gets, I start talking about the Karen wigs. Oh, and it was like Lorraine's daughter was with her. And what did we put? We put her in something that was so cute. And it had, you know, just a little bit of a you know, what do they call it? A-line? Whatever. I don't know. And she just looked at her mother. She's like, you look like a Karen. Yeah, I'm hoping I got one. I don't know. Let me look. I do, Barbara. I did show her the other day. I got a couple. I'll grab one. Let me finish this little pile. Okay, I don't have any more. I wonder if we can get some, but they won't be at that amount, so we'll just wait. Okay. This is all still part of the TikTok sale that we had. Was it a week ago today? Okay, then just hang on. I'll take care of it after. I guess, yeah. Right. All right, remember we saw Sienna Spice? Well, here's Sienna Spice R. So you see it has a really pretty, I don't think it's an in-your-face roux. It's darker, but it's not bad. You know? Yeah, a week ago. See, I don't even know what day it is. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah. 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 It's a week. It was a week ago today that we had the big TikTok extravaganza. And they're still in there, so if you didn't get to, all right, here she, oh my gosh, this wig is, okay, what's that wig by Estetica? Is this Jones? Is it Jones? Which one is it? It's giving me Estetica vibes. Oh, Stacy. Nope. No, Terry. Nope, it's in the store. It's in the store. Yeah. I think it's Jones. That's what this reminds me of. How cute that is. I don't even know if this color's around still in there. Let me look. No. I don't know if someone got it or what. This is Amsterdam. She'll be a good everyday throw and go. She is a little bit long, but on me, but you know what? Wait a minute. I think it's shorter in the back. Shorter, right? Maybe I just got it tucked under. Hold on. Just me making my own styles. No, it's still shorter. Shorter in the back. And that's not going to rub on me, so that's not going to rub on anybody. Okay. Amsterdam. This is the color Sienna Spice R. Okay. One more in Amsterdam. Oh, this is the topic of conversation all the time. I wear Tarte Tape Foundation, full coverage. For years, ladies, I wore powdered foundation, mineral powder. I loved mineral powder. And the more I wore it, I was just like, it's not giving me good coverage. So I learned that the older we get, ladies, we may have to go back to like a cream foundation. And the Tarte Tape is that. And it is fabulous. It has great coverage. Actually, I love all of the Tarte products. You can get them on the TikTok shop. I wear their lipstick. I wear their blush, their contouring cream, the foundation. I even have their, I don't know if I have one up here, like a setting powder that I love. So grab it. And I never used to contour, but I do now. And I like the contour stuff because it comes out and blends really easy. And it's just, I mean, it's super dark, but you just blend it into your colors right now, and it is perfect. All right. For anybody who wants to try Amsterdam in this beautiful gray color, oyster gray to be exact. Look how cute this is. And you can tuck both. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, and it's really great coverage. And then I use a different kind of setting spray, which I do get off the TikTok. It's the one size matte finish. I don't like that dewy look. You think so? I mean, this is me, ladies. This is my hair color. I'm not ready to go back yet. Not yet. Now in your wish book, that's what I like to see. Shorter with a brown. Okay, then just keep watching. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you is just keep watching. Okay? I'm thinking. My brain is always thinking. Believe it or not. Someone asked to see Chloe. I'm going to show it, but I will tell you, I think I only have 2, and I think they're gone. I think they're gone because it is a luxe. And I'd have to look and see if it's even coming back out. If it's part of the TikTok anniversary, it's 180. Okay. All right, let me pull where did I pull these from? Here. Everything's got to go back in its spot. Somebody wanted a little bit longer. I'm going to do, because I have some of these too. Let's do, I'm going to start with one color, and then if you want to see it in other colors, I'll come grab it. How's that? I got that one. You want to do that one? What color is that one? Chocolate buttercream. So let's do this one in, let's do it in cappuccino latte. Whoa, don't fall. Oh, and I'm gonna grab an Ellen Villa. I'm gonna do one of their new ones. I'm just gonna grab whatever color. Oh, but there's so many good colors. Let's just do this one, and I can tell you what other colors I have. Let's do this one. We'll do it in butterbeer. Oh, go ahead. We'll do this crazy one. Lorraine will get a little jelly. Okay, we'll do that one. Let's do, I didn't grab this one, did I? Yes, I did. I did that one already. I just grabbed this one. I just grabbed that one. Oh, let's do this one. We'll do this one in brown sugar cookie. I'm gonna grab a gel. Let's look at some. I have a lot of these ladies. They need to go. They need to go. Let's do this one. This is what Lorraine ended up going home with. Let's see. Biscotti, butter pecan, chocolate. Oh, I did that pile already. All right, let's just grab one of these. Let's do biscotti. Okay. All right, we're gonna start with an Ellen Villa. This one's gonna go here. Okay. Here we go. 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 Oh no, Ellen. All right, let's do this one. Everybody loves this, and they say they love it, but nobody got it. So we're going to show it again. It is an Ellen Villa. All right, hang on. I know you love this. Yeah. Okay, so this is Storyville. Someone asked to see it. I don't remember who it was. I've had a couple people grab them. They do love them. This one is so cute. It's a lot of curl though. I just don't want my husband. He wants me to keep this, and I love it, but I'm not gonna wear it. So I don't keep things unless I know I'm gonna wear it. You know. Okay. So here she is, Storyville. This is 80s hair, if like I've never seen before. This is just 80s hair. So this is Storyville. This is Ellen Villa. This is in the color champagne something, champagne rooted. Okay. Let's see. It didn't work. I need to go grab my other one. Okay. So this is another one where it doesn't have like a defined part, but it does have your lace front. That's what you want, ladies. You want something that has it on the temple to temple or ear tab to ear tab. This is temple to temple, but everything else is the same. A velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Yes, this is so cute. So let me show it to you really quick. I only have it here in one color, but it's available in their usual, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 colors. Just depends. Each one has a different amount. And they're never really the same color. So it's one of those that, okay. All right, let's get, and I didn't tighten it as much as I needed to. And I'm going to have Heaven here. So if you love the curl, but this one is just a little bit too much for you, I've got another one coming. I'm just waiting. Just waiting for it. Okay, so this is Storyville. Okay. For me, she'd have to be pinned up just a little bit. You can do it a couple ways. You could just pin this back out of your face, or you could, let's see, I'm pretty sure we've given her the Tina bump. Let me reach for my clippies. These are my favorite clippies. Those are, okay. Look at that. Isn't she cute now? We just have to calm her down just a little bit. Here's the back. Ladies, I'm Didn't check. Hold on. I think she's full synthetic. So you don't ever have to worry about ruining these curls, ladies. They're going to come back. Okay? So that's, I know. He'll come, he'll pop on probably in the Leo. Oh, are you keeping it? You love it. I think you either love this or you don't. There's no in between. But see, you just put a little clippy in it, then it just looks like it so much. Oh, with that. Oh, let's try it. She said cute with a headband. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my thick one. Yeah. Look at that. Adorbs. Adorbs. That's your long lost bio curl. Oh. So the color is champagne rooted. Where did you get it from? This is Ellen Villa. Oh, what? My kid is calling. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm gonna have to hang up on him. Which I then got. I just kind of kicked myself out. Hopefully, I'll come right back. Hold on. I don't know why my kid is calling. Oh, because it's 7 o'clock. But I go till 8. I'm waiting. Hold on. Making sure you guys can hear me over there. If you can hear me on the Book of Many Faces, let me know. What other colors does she come in? A lot, actually. Melody just got one. Hold on. She's pinned there, but she's not pinned here. Hold on. I don't know why my kid was calling. And I thought he was at work. Okay. Hot flash is coming, ladies. Hold on. I can't proceed until I turn this back on. Is it just me? No sound. No, I mean, my husband's downstairs, if it was something. Okay, so you guys can't see me, huh? You can't hear me? All right, I'm going to have to exit out. Can someone go over to the Book of Many Faces and tell them I'm going to have to exit out? See, he's on, he's one of my emergency contacts. This is one that, will ring in the middle of the night kind of a thing. Can somebody, Wanda, geez, what? Okay. It's definitely 80s. I know. Can somebody just go tell them I'm going to exit out and come back on? But I can't do that. On the Book of Many Faces. Barbara, just kind of flip-flop those words around. The last word and the first word. Okay. All right, I'm just going to get out. Okay, we'll just have to exit out of that. Sorry. Sorry. Let's just put that there, but we're going to just go right back. Start it right back up. Okay, thank you. Going 1, 2, 3. And we'll just let that hop on. Uh-oh, maybe not. It's not letting me. Okay, I'm cold now. I'm so over these hot flashes, ladies. Let's try it again. Oh no, it's not working. Okay, let's just do this. Let me get out. Bring it back up from the beginning. Ay. Why wouldn't he call his father first? Okay, here it comes. Now it's going to be all good. I know it. I just know it. Okay. Let's see. 2, 1, or not. It's working. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it is definitely lace front. It's lifting. I'm not gonna lie, it's lifting because I didn't tighten the cap to fit my head. I don't know, it's not working. I'm out. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay, let's try it one more time. Well, it reminds me of my youthful days, right? I mean, this is 80s hair like none other. I mean, it screams 80s hair. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry. Kyle. Kyle. Yeah, it's not working. I am wearing Storyville by Ellen Villa. Just put who just recommended I do this? This looks adorable. I don't know what to do. All those ladies were in the middle of watching. Who is that? You haven't seen me in a minute? Oh my gosh. Well, here I am. Here I am. I knew what you meant. Okay, who was that? Well, thank you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You know what? Let's see. Let's get out of that. Let's do that. Let me put me back on my. Oh, I am back on the Wi-Fi. Oh, maybe that's why it's not working. Oh no. Okay. Let's do it one last time. 80s vibe. Absolutely. I'm an 80s girl. I'm not afraid to admit that. I mean, I love the 80s. The music was the best. Okay, I'm gonna try it last time. And it worked. So you just have to threaten it, right? Okay, so while they're all hopping on, this is Storyville. It's in Champagne Rooted. She looks adorbs with this headband. This looks like my friend Krista's hair. Hers is natural, just like this. Absolutely adorable. I know. I'm going to see them tomorrow. If this doesn't go away. Hi, Barbara. I'm back. It was. Can you see the back? Absolutely. So here's the back. Oh my gosh. I should just wear it just to show Krista. Can you imagine? She has the most beautiful curls. She really does. Okay, I'm back. Okay, guys. So we'll let that go. I know all I need are my shoulder pads. Who is that? Hi, Susan. She ends up being I know somebody put it, just watch it. 256. 256. That's really a great thing. And I was in the process of telling you guys what colors it came in, and that's when my son called and messed it all up. He may have butt called me for all I know, because he's out. I could have sworn he was working today. Let me tell you the colors she comes in. She does come in quite a few. Espresso mix, dark chocolate, chocolate rooted, hot mocha rooted, Bernstein rooted, ginger blonde rooted, sandy blonde rooted, and champagne rooted. And that's what I had on, champagne rooted. Okay. Shoulder pads and parachute pants. Yeah. And leg warmers. How's my daughter? She is doing great. I know. Whoever that is. My son called and didn't realize I was still live. So it's all his fault. We'll do this one after, but let's do this one. Yes, and I will be putting the new ones in. The Carolina, there's three. Leg warmers and high heels. Oh my gosh, yes. I know you do. I knew you do. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sorry. I need to do a lot of things. Let's fix the volume. Boom. Okay. They would like to see who I was wearing. I'll just do who I have now. So this is... Okay, this is another one left over from TikTok, guys. Okay, another one left over from TikTok, 368. This is Rossi, R-O-S-I. I have so many I need to show. We got an hour left, but we can do it. We can do it. Again, Rossi is hand-tied. Ladies, once you wear a hand-tied, it's really hard to go back to not to. So they're... Oh, well, welcome. Welcome. Scrunchy socks, kids' tennis shoes. Oh, life was so much more simple back then. Okay. Full mono, part or anywhere. This is just an awesome bob, ladies. This is an awesome bob. She does have a very, very light bang. So you can see it. You do not have to trim those. You could leave it just like that. I'll show you what you can do with it. Here, let me get the hair out from underneath there. All those little pieces are in my eyeballs. Oh. Give her just a little bit of a little brush. Oh, ruffles on the Alice, stop. I loved the 80s. I was in high school, like the best time of your life. Not really, but not mine, but it is. Look at, so you do not you have to cut these bangs. Look at, all I'm doing is just swooping them. They are so light. They're, I mean, you know, sometimes bangs are just really heavy, not this one. So this is Rossi. Let me give you the deal. Here, let me look her up. She comes in all of the Luxe SE colors. And then we'll go back. I'm gonna keep going between manufacturers, so stay with me. She comes in all the good ones. Cappuccino, Auburn. This is Biscotti. This is the one that you see these warmer blondes right here. They are on the underside of this wig. Do you see what I'm saying? Terry, my son called. It's back up if you want to head over there to either place. I know, no cell phones. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. So my son called, and whenever that happens, it just automatically stops my video. I freeze, and then there's no words. So I'm sorry about that. I know. Well, it's my fault. It's not y'all's. It's my fault. My son called. So, yeah, make sure you follow and like the page, ladies. We do such fun stuff over here. All right, so this is Rossi. Like, I think everybody can wear this style. Who was asking for the Friends wig earlier today? Someone was asking for the Jennifer Aniston cut. Was it Jennifer Aniston? Or was it Rachel? Okay, so this is the Biscotti cream. Biscotti cream, and that's the latest. It's the latest. Okay, Biscotti cream. Super cute wig. I This was one of my favorites out of the, it was in the top 3. Okay. And look at how light that root is in that color. It's got a really good root on it. All right. Rossi, R-O-S-S-I. Let's go and let's grab another Ellen Bella. Okay. I love this one, and it's available in a ton of colors. I have several here, so you can pick and choose. If you want me to show them, I will. I am going to show it to you. Let's see. I'm trying. There it goes. Okay. This one would be $282, but this one, worth every penny. So this is Cookie. I'm gonna show it to you in this smoke what? Smoke frosted. This is a great transition color. I want you to see it. So we've got some brunette in there. We've got some lighter or darker blonde, whichever you want to. Then you have your gray mixed in there. This is an amazing color if you want to transition in or out of being gray. This way. See, look at Alice. Okay, let's talk about her first. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a left mono part. She has velvet ear tabs. It's pretty wide left part. She does not have an extended nape. And the ladies who don't like an extended nape, they just jump all over these that don't have one. It kind of just depends on where it hits you in the back of your neck. All right, so she definitely needs a big, big, big shake. She needs to be looking all wild when you come up. And I'm just gonna, and so here she is. There she is, lace front. Let me get it nice and tight. There we go. So she's got these beautiful crazy curls, I guess maybe. Is that what we call her? Crazy curls. Okay, I feel it on the floor. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. I gotta get it. Oh, my back. Here we go. What is it? Why are all the cute wigs long? No variety. I know, Catherine. You think she's very French. Okay. There's only, only so many ways you can cut and style a short haircut. And if you notice, like, there are hardly any short human hair wigs. And I don't know why it is the way it is, but it is. But this one is great, and this one is short. So, Catherine, tell me what you're kind of looking for. Does anybody need to see? I do have several other colors here if anybody wants to see. No, there's no red or copper with gray in it. No, unfortunately. Okay. All right, I'm going to turn around and show you the back, and then we're going to move on then. I don't have her in a red. I don't. I'm sorry. I have, let me tell you what colors I have. Hold on. I have pearl rooted, champagne rooted, pastel rose rooted. That's it. That's all I have. Anyone want to see any of those? Does anybody want to see any of those? I do, Diana. The rose blonde rooted. Yeah, it's right. No, pastel rose. Okay, we'll look at that one. I'm going to do this one too because somebody said they wanted to see it. Okay, here comes the pastel rose. The name again, Cookie. 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 I love a good cookie. Do y'all see all that TikTok drama about a cookie company? Anybody see that? I'm waiting for somebody to say. Tell me if you've seen it. Let's talk about it because I want to understand it. Maybe somebody. Julie, you saw it. What is that all about? So Chloe's big cookies or something, and she's being sued. Yeah. Does anybody know about that? Okay, well, maybe someone can inform us because, and what color in Belress is champagne rooted? Probably like raw sugar, Holly. I don't know. Someone's suing her because of the name of her company, and her name is Chloe, and it's Chloe's Big Cookies or something like that. And then some lady like took a stand for her, and like it's like Chloe's Cookies out of Fort Myers, Florida, is suing Chloe's Giant Cookies because of the name. Okay, thanks, Jilly. Okay. No, but isn't the girl's name Chloe? Who cares? That's what I would say. Crowning with a K. But her name is her name like Jen something? And she has a lot of followers. Oh. What do you think, ladies? Yeah. Okay. April, who's Jen Hamilton? Like, I'm so not. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at this, ladies. I am digging this color. I think if nobody gets this, I'm gonna wear this one tomorrow to the dentist. I'm gonna represent my pink. Rose, blonde. Wait a minute, hold on. No, pastel rose rooted. Man, I was off, wasn't I? Jennifer was she's a nurse. Okay. I know. Look at how subtle this pink is. Please, I got something in my eye. Hold on. I don't know if it's my eyelash. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. All right, let me turn around and let me show you. Look how stinking adorable is this. I have it in a couple more colors if anybody wants to see. I had the Okay, Connie, what does she do though? I know she said she's a labor and delivery nurse and she's got a huge following. Yes, I saw that. Well, maybe she'll come on and to the wig world, right? A brunette. Let me see what I got over there in a brunette. Okay. Again, her name is Cookie. She is heat friendly. Okay. We're sitting here talking about wigs. I just want to change the subject for a second. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, I'm not real good about following anything, I try not to go down the rabbit hole on Facebook or on TikTok, but we always do. We know it. She just helps other people. Oh, Vicky's back. Well, I'm back too. Wait a minute. Jen caused quite a stir by reading the Bible on it. Oh. Oh, it's worth my time to go down the rabbit hole of hers? Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what colors I got here. Hold on. Okay, I have champagne. No, I did a different wig in that. Okay. Here, I might as well just bring them over, right? So I may not have a brunette because I think the last one I had, somebody took it. So I'm sorry. This is the color Champagne Rooted. Oh, this is pretty too. Okay. I don't know. Her last name is Hamilton or something like that. The Florida couple had shot themselves. It's so silly. Over a name? Oh, I'm sorry, Pam. It's some. Okay, so I am neutral skin tone, ladies. That is a big blessing in the wig world, because I can wear all the colors. I also have an oval face, but I'm telling you, if you've picked out a wig because you like it for some reason, and you put it on your head and you say, "Oh, it's just not me," it's just because you're not used to seeing yourself that way. Once you get used to wearing wigs and seeing yourself, it's a little easier to switch to different styles that you would have never considered. And it's honestly, I always say, just put the wig on and go out in public. The first time somebody compliments you on your hair, your life will be changed. Cheryl's like, I like it. Okay, wait a minute. I know. I'm just like, whatever. It's not my place to judge. You do you, and I'll do me, because you're going to have to worry about you later in life anyway. So, that's why I say, you do you. It's not my place to judge you. If you're not hurting me or hurting my family, you do you, I'll do me, and then, we'll call it good. But some people are crazy. Ladies, like I said, my necklace tangles more now from using this product, TikTok, than it did prior. I just wanted to be able to take it on and off. So maybe I just need to get, one of those easy clips. Anybody else struggling with this little doozy of a chain? I just don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay. All right. What is this? Champagne. Okay, Jessica, you got one too. So it's not just me. You get it because it's supposed to make it so you can take your necklaces on and off, and it's not supposed to if you're building them. Do I have something? But I do have something. I'm going to show them chocolate buttercream. Okay. All right. I think I am too. Yep, that's me. Okay. Somebody grab these. Let's make them go away. They do come in some brunettes. I can get some more. I just think she's fun. She's fun. I'm having a feeling that the new Houston icon is giving me that kind of same vibes. Okay. This color, by the way, ladies, is we'll just call it good. Okay. Oh, Sissy, are you having trouble with yours too? Crazy. All right, ladies, that was Champagne Rooted. Champagne Rooted. Yeah, let me look at something. Nope. I was just checking to see if it was, he needed something. He doesn't need anything. I bet he butt called me. Okay. Champagne Rooted is up for grabs. Okay. One more color. Pearl Rooted. I think Ellenville has beautiful colors. Okay, this is pearl rooted. Oh, I like this one too. What state am I in? I'm in Oklahoma. Ah. All right. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, yikes. Okay, I think I need to scoff one of these. No, really, I really do think. Okay, yeah, and this is heat friendly. Look at this one. This is pearl rooted, ladies. What do you think? Oh, look at those white pieces. Oh, right. I'm making sure I'm telling you the right color. Pearl rooted. Oh, look at the numbers on that, ladies. 101. I can't read it upside down. Hold on. Where are you in Oklahoma? I'm in Marlow. Watch them say I live in Marlow. No, because if you live in Marlow, you know me. 101, 49, and 48. I want you to see. Look at those beautiful colors. Look at that. I think back here is a good representation. See, I'm waiting. Oh, maybe one day I'll make a trip. Oh my gosh, you're not very far from me at all. You're in Moore, okay? So about an hour south. I'm between Chickasha and Duncan. Ashier, definitely Ashier. Oh, Kelly, what colors, hun? Hold on, I gotta find your message. Can I show side by side? Which colors, hun? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Cole.
What?
Can you see if Kyle needed anything? He called during the show.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, he knows it's Sunday night, so I just want to make sure. Okay, so these last two colors. Okay, so this is your, the pearl rooted. There's so many boxes here. Hold on. Yep. Come see me. Billy, I have a virtual warehouse store. Okay. All right. So somebody wanted to see these colors. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You're going to see how ashy that is when you put these side by side. This is the champagne root. You might see me. Oh, the Oklahoma. We can meet in Moore for lunch. Absolutely. Okay. This is the champagne rooted. Here is the pearl blonde. Champagne pearl. Do you see it now? Look at how ashy that is. I'm going to get up out of my... Are we good? These are so pretty, ladies. Don't pass on them. If you're thinking, oh my gosh, you won't be disappointed. Champagne is neutral. Okay. I'm one of those that I'm like, I don't care what it is, just as long as I like it, right? Okay. Let me put these two away. Okay, that's it for cookie. It does come in some brunettes. I just don't have them. Does it come in a salt and pepper? That's a great question. Hold on, let's look. Are you up over there? It is? Okay, hold on. Whoa, time to do a puzzle. Hold on. Let me find it and see if it is available in that. I did that the other day. I took my necklace off up here, and then I thought I lost it, so. Okay, cookie. Cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Hold on. There we go. Does she come in a salt and pepper? Ooh, cinnamon rooted sounds really pretty. I know that's not helping you guys. Let me look. She does not come in a salt and pepper. She does not. I don't understand. You know, I think that they're just like, well, if you want to be gray, just let your own hair be gray. Yeah, you and me both. I'm loving the pastel rose. Absolutely. All right, let's look at another one. We did, okay. Let's look at what Lorraine chose when she came here. Okay, let's look at that one. This is what she went home with. Not too many. Unfortunately, not many come in a salt and pepper. Let me see. Oh yeah, and there's a TikTok going on, and that's for it. Does just because I say TikTok doesn't mean that's only for TikTok. It's for whoever. Okay. All right. This is Jill. This is in a blonde. This is in the biscotti. Now I have all of them here. Okay. So just let me know if you want to see a different color. I love the curl pattern on that. Oh, yeah, it is. It's your namesake. Well, here comes Billy. Look. This one is adorbs. So now this is kind of shoulder on me. So on some people it may be longer, you know, the length of your, okay, thanks, Kathy. The length of your neck, your head size, all depends on where everything is gonna land, okay? But this is phenomenal. I promise you. Go look. This is biscotti cream. Does anybody need to see this in a different color? She comes in, let me get down there. Sorry, guys. Jill. She comes in all the good colors. It's taking its time. I know this one is really, really pretty, guys. Auburn spice, biscotti cream, brown sugar cookie, butter pecan, butter beer, cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown R, jamocha almond fudge. That is what Lorraine left here with. Peanut butter chocolate and sparkling champagne. Let me show you the back because it is adorable. Love the curl pattern. She's just kind of messy. Let's see. If you want to be able to put her in a ponytail, yes, you can. It would be a low one, of course, but it can be done. You want to see butter pecan? Okay, who am I in? I'm in Jill. Let me go find her. She's here somewhere. I knew it was here. I think it's getting to the point where now I'm going to have to divide them up by, you know, like Luxessies in one spot. All right, here comes butter pecan. So this was biscotti. Here comes butter pecan. So pretty. Who was asking for a copper color? I think that was over on the tube. So this is the color butter pecan. It's kind of red. Not just kind of, it is red. She does have some really pretty highlights in her. I didn't tighten it, and I should have. Okay, so butter pecan. This is butter pecan. She is definitely a red. I guess we could pull her numbers if we needed to, but oh my gosh, she's so pretty. And there's some highlights in there. A very unique shade of copper, yeah. This is growing on me. The closest you're gonna get to black is gonna be triple chocolate, Laura. Laura. I was making sure it wasn't Lauren. I thought I saw Lauren. I can't wait. We stop. Oops. Not like getting yourself right out of there. I just pushed myself right out. Oh no, your laptop died. I know. I've got everything plugged in, I think. All right, that was Jill. Let's look at Andy next. Yeah, Billy, you should probably just come down for a visit. And that way you can try on, especially if you are new to wigs and you have the ability to get to me, I highly recommend it, okay? I can hear my chimes again. Makes me happy. Can you guys hear my chimes? But apparently, they're right outside my daughter's bedroom window, and so when she comes home, that's all she hears if the wind is blowing. Yep, make sure you... Absolutely, Cindy. Absolutely. I know, I'll sit outside a lot just so I can hear them. What's the name and the address? Well, you have to have an appointment. You can't just show up here. You need an appointment because show days are kind of crazy. And I am running between doctors for myself and my daughter right now, so appointments are the best. And I do operate out of my home, and you have to be able to climb a flight of stairs because it's upstairs. Let's take a look at Andy. This one's a gorgeous one too. Okay. Okay, here's Andy, guys. What do you guys think? Andy in chocolate buttercream. I know somebody was asking for this. Let me get over here. I don't think I pinned it. Did I pin it? I don't think I did. Hold on. No, I didn't. So here, let's get it pinned. There she is. Okay, this is Andy. And she comes in all deluxe SE colors. I have all colors here. Okay, we're gonna just move to the next one so that we get to see lots of different ones. Okay. Okay, that was Andy. The color was chocolate buttercream. Look at that. Look at that's gonna look like your scalp showing right through there. Isn't that? It's very important that it does that. Okay, I'm a fan of Andy. Let's see. Let's look at Lily. Some of these I haven't showed in forever. What did I just say? Lily. Lilly. Do I have Olivia? Yes, I do. Why, yes, I do. I don't know if I pulled her, but we can. Let me get through these. Okay, here comes Lily. I have her to show in cappuccino latte. Do you see that over there that I pinned? Look at that. Look at that cookie. Holy cow. All right. Yeah, this one's a really pretty one too. So here comes Lily. She's not a little bit, she is definitely longer. Okay. Oh, I keep throwing myself out of there. Sorry, guys. All right, let's try her on. Again, this is another Luxe SC. She's got another 3 coming out. And then we have the icons coming, the new icons coming. I still have the old icons. We could see wigs for days, ladies. Okay. Cappuccino latte on this one. Guess who really tightened this good? I love when it's tight. I really do. All right, let's see. Special comb for wavy hair. Where'd it go? All right, guys. Here is, oh, this is so pretty. It's long, but it's still beautiful. Okay, guys, look at that. This is Lily 317. Vicki, you like this one? So pretty. Let's look at the back. So you kind of know where, oh my. There's what you're working with back there, ladies. That is Lily. She's long, but she's beautiful. This is cappuccino latte. So pretty. Oh, there's another. Another knit. Yeah, this one is so pretty. Lily for Camille. I mean, ladies. Okay. I gotta show you this, ladies. Darn it. Why do I not keep, oh, wait. Oh, it's not, but we're gonna make it work. Hold on. It's really a wig cap. Can you tell I don't do this very often? Ay. Okay. I have no idea what it looks like, but we're going to check it out from the back. You get what makes you happy. That's what I always say. Okay, let's turn. Now, don't laugh if it's bad. Oh, no, it's not bad. Like, I just get it to have a ponytail wig. And then, I know I can't do this because I don't know how, but my daughter does. Hold on. She twists and twists and then brings it back up. And she takes her wonderful clippy. This probably is not even close to being fat enough. And she does this thing and she puts it in there like that, and I can't because it's so much hair. But I guess the messier it is, the more realistic it looks. And then you would just gently pull those hairs, but I think I got them down pretty good. Just to be able to do that. Oh, come on. Come on, Camilla. I'm telling you, I could make you guys, we could work for days. I have so much stuff that needs to be done. Oh, absolutely, Daisy. Where are you located? Okay, guys, this is Lily. I got her in all the colors. I got her in all the colors. Okay, let me just show you, ladies. See how close I have mine together? See how it's even making the wig gap up? But it lays flat on my head. And I am telling you, I like a secure wig, and that's what makes... Okay. You're in Canada and you want to come for a visit? Okay, come on. Just get with me. We'll make an appointment time. We'll do the wig thing. I just can't take walk-ins because of what's going on with my daughter right now. So it's just so many appointments. Okay, here's another one. Okay. You know how to reach me. Okay, here is another good one. This is L, right? Isn't that what I said? L? Yes, it is L. And I'm going to have to go find Olivia. Well, there it goes. I'm going to say it doesn't want to work today. E-L-L-E, search. Okay, and then we got to scroll all the way down because 375, ladies. I have them all, Pam. I have them all. We'll go. All right, so here, why did I think L was the one that was straight? But that is not straight. That is a beautiful curl pattern. Let's put her on my head. Okay, so Pam and Olivia. No. Pam and, no, Olivia and Marie. Where did, oh, because Pam was out. Okay, so okay. This is pretty. I think is this similar to the new Caroline? And I know that Camilla will know. Why do I think Caroline is curly like this, but longer? Sylvia, I have Monroe's coming out my ears. Okay, so I'm going to go grab Marie, Olivia, and Monroe. Okay. All right, but this is L. Okay, L is the shorter sister of Priestley. Okay. So if you want longer, you want this kind of look, you want Priestley. Here's the back. All right, I'm going to go grab Marie, Olivia, Marie, and a Monroe. I'm just going to grab one of each for right now, guys. I'm wearing L, E-L-L-E, okay? I don't know if I have any more of those. I have some coming, okay? Oh, yeah. We're going to have to go fast. I can't take any more. It's 8 o'clock. 4 hours is more up. See, they've already kicked me off of the gram. Okay, we're going to do just these last ones, and that's it. Okay? Because I get to go. I have a dentist appointment. I have physical therapy tomorrow. I got to get you ladies taken care of with all your wigs. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. Okay, here is Monroe. I love Monroe. Okay. Here's another one that I love. Oh my gosh. She requires just a little bit of a shake, guys. Alrighty. She is also a luxe. Look at those beautiful highlights. She, you got to give her a little. That's it. I don't need to do anything else to this girl. She is gorgeous just the way she is. Ladies, this is Monroe. She is at a phenomenal cookie. 234 to be exact. And all the colors. Every color imaginable. Brown sugar blonde, butter cake, caramel toffee, coconut milk, cool chai, French roast, Havana brown, milkshake, mixed berry, soft amber, sparkling champagne, and this is truffle cream on my head. Here's the back. You know, you want it a little messy, ladies. Perfect hair screams wig. Perfect hair screams wig. She is an icon. She is an icon. She is adorable. This is one I do need to, because she's being discontinued, ladies. I need to grab them all. One of each, because this is one I definitely want. And she's being discontinued, and I didn't notice anything in the new stuff that looks like her. Did anybody else? Yes, these are all full mono. Part wherever you want. Alice, this is Monroe. She's so cute. Alice and I, we like a lot of the same styles. You're so welcome. Okay, good. Good. All right, guys. Here is another one. Here, somebody wanted to, oh, this is Simone. What did I do with them? It's got to be here. Hold on. Monroe. Candy. Hold on. Yes, Marie. There we go. I knew it. I knew they were here. I know I'm going to show Monroe really quick. Not Monroe. Simone in this gorgeous color right here. I haven't showed her today, have I? This is another one. Look at, not real curly. Can somebody, well, I guess I need to put her over here. We're doing these last few. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm getting tired. Can you tell? Patty, who's over on the Book of Many Faces, after Thursday's show, you know, I answer all your questions, or at least I try to get as much done as I can. And I sent her a message at 1 o'clock in the morning, and she's like, she responded to me the night. She goes, "What were you doing?" I said, "I go late, ladies, because I have to do stuff also when it's fresh in my mind, you know." Look at Simone. She has bangs if you want them, and if you don't want any, look at that. And she's almost center. I know, it always goes so fast. Okay, here we go. Here's the back. This is another one. Love. And this is brown sugar cookie. Okay, two more. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Who is this? The husband bought me something yesterday, and I didn't set it up yet. He got me another monitor so that I can do multiple things on, like having a set of screens over here. Just what I need, more devices, but we're going to try it. Okay. Let me get Simone posted for some reason. 329, ladies. 329. That's it. That's it. Make sure you're keeping track of make your wish list, because sometimes magic happens and I get a great deal, and I'm going to pass it along to you guys. That is Simone. I got two more. You ready? We're going to knock them out, and then we're going to get If you get it, you should get a tracking number tonight if I have it here. If you get no tracking number tonight, that means it had to be ordered, okay? Okay. Who's this? Marie. Who wanted Marie? This is in the color Sparkling Champagne. Okay. Okay. Well, lots of layers in the back. All right, here comes Marie. Like I said, I forget most of the time what each one looks like. It's hard to remember. There's so many. And I have all the manufacturers, not just one. Okay. Oh, are we having a breaking news? I think I hear the president down there. Don't want to watch the news. News is so depressing. All right, guys. Here comes Marie. Let's take a look at her. I know I tried her on. Okay. Okay. Very light density. Marie, she is purdy. She is. Oh, I love the face framing layers. Cute. Camilla's doing great tonight. Marie in Sparkling Champagne. This is a very cool tone blonde. Oh, you love this one? She's yours. I know. Camilla, we've got to talk, but tonight is not going to work for me. So tomorrow. We're going to do it tomorrow. Oh, no, you love her. Yeah, the layers. Look at them all, guys. No. Okay. I know you said, I do a lot of comparing to ponytails, ladies, because when someone walks by me and has this long, luscious ponytail, my first thought is she wearing a wig? And so when they look kind of like this, I wouldn't even question it. But, oh, she's adorable. Adorable. Oh, okay. Who knows what we're watching down there then? Okay. Last one. Here we go. Okay, that was Marie. And the next one is Olivia. Yes, I know. I didn't forget about you. Camilla, I could never forget about you. Never. Never. Uh-oh. Donald, be kind. This is a kind zone. Okay, guys, Olivia, last one. I have her in the I have her in the iced oyster gray. Look at that. She's so pretty. Her name is Olivia. Let's pull her up over here and I'll tell you all about her. There we go. 333. I love that. Okay, so she's definitely lighter on the top. Let's throw on Olivia. Oh, yeah, I don't know what Donald was up to, but it probably wasn't good, Alice. I told him it was the kind zone. I don't know that he said anything. Just reminded him. Oh, there's so many. Ladies, there's so many. All right, guys, this is Olivia 333. This is in the iced oyster gray color. I showed Monroe just a few weeks before. It is pretty in the gray, isn't it? I have a friend. Her hair she has the most gorgeous white hair I've ever seen in my life. Okay, now you guys know I'm not she's looking a little Centerportish. Okay, there we go. And she needs a little bit of volume put in. Okay, guys, I don't know how much we went through tonight, but I feel like it was a lot of wigs that we showed. Anything I can ask you just before I get off? I answer for you. Make sure you get your your shopping done. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off. I'll be back to Tuesday, 4 p. Hold on. I'm like, wait, that doesn't look right. Okay, that's better. Paula, Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs. That's the name of me. Crowning Glory Wigs. Oh yeah, no rest for the weary. No, no, no. Oh, anytime, Alice. I wish we could do it more. I wish we could do like teams or something and have like 5, all of us on. Sylvie, yes, it will. 22 and a quarter, yes, it will. I know. All right, guys. Have a great Monday. Be safe, and I'll see you on Tuesday.